Yo, wait a second. Why is the screen dark? Something's fucked. Okay, first I need like not. Okay, you know what? I wanted to do the Christmas music meme, but by God, I can't stand it. It's too much. Anyways. Weird. Hey Kino, another day, another ban. Wicked. Wait, what did you get banned for this time? The fuck happened? Okay, my camera's not working for some reason. By camera, I mean Droid Cam plugin. I don't think you want to platform that. We can chat in DMs later. Okay. Moshi Moshi. Moshi Moshi. Okay. There's something really, really wrong with the stream right now. I'm so sorry. I might have to restart the stream. I'll just do that right now, since it's just the start of the stream. Please stay tuned. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Just restarting the stream real quick. Should be back now. Still not back. Still not back. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Yes, we're streaming. So sorry for that. Yeah, back. Ooh, all right. Hey, Panopticon Micon. Spodinese, Kino. Anyone else who's watching? I don't know who else is watching. If you don't speak up, you don't get the hello. That's how it go. All right, meme review. I'm Stalin, and not the communist kind. Thanks to Of Odin, I got a new audio clip. Uh-oh. Milky, mommy milkers. No. No! No! Fuck, not that. Milky, mommy milkers. No. Of all the... Milky, mommy milkers. No. Make that your Dono voice. Yeah, this is actually a good one. Yeah, I'll make this into a notification, you're right. Oh god. Just gonna play this again.
Milky. Mommy milkers.
Yeah, I'll thank Of Odin. I'll thank him.
Mommy thirsty.
I'll fucking ban him.
Sucky. Mommy? Mommy. Mommy milky. Milky now?
Milky now?
Bye, Mommy. Milkies. Mommy milkies. Milky. Milky. Yay!
Milkies!
Need sucky now, Mommy.
Mommy's milk. Milky mommy sleepy? Give milkies. Milky now. I love milkies. I love milkies. I love milkies. I love milkies. Milkies. I love milkies. I love milkies. I love milkies.
There you go. That's all I can think of. Wrong version? Wait, how was that the wrong version? That's the best possible version of the meme. I can't even imagine how there could be a better version. But link me. Link me. Alright, you can guess this is a magic turtle meme. Can you fork over some SGG code and make name.gg? I could. There's no point in doing that, though. There's literally no point in me doing another, like, .gg website. Destiny did it, and he had thousands of viewers. You don't make your own website for, like, 15 viewers. Speaking of code, are you participating in an Advent of Code this year? My participation in an Advent of Code is usually I'll perhaps do like one, 2, maximum 3 days, and then I stop doing them. I don't... Look, I'll be real with you. I don't want to wake up every day and have like 1 to 3 hours of coding homework to do. That is not my idea of fun. Admittedly, sometimes it's much shorter, but still. I don't know, maybe I'll do it this year. Maybe it's gonna be fun to stream it, maybe. But I'm already what? I'm like already a week late. Fuck me. Maybe we could do it. Failure to find a sexual partner is now a disability, says World Health Organization. People who don't have sex or struggle to find a sexual partner to have children with will now be considered as disabled, according to BARMI new guidelines set WHO. I feel like this needs a fact check. Failure to find sexual partner, or like read what exactly. Failure to find a sexual partner is not considered a disability by the WHO. The writer cites reports suggesting that new guidelines are set to be released whereby a person who is unable to find a suitable sexual partner or achieve pregnancy after 12 months or more of regular unprotected sex will be considered disabled. The screenshots come from an article featured on the Swazi Observer, now Eswatini Observer, but no such article appears in search results. The paper did not immediately respond to writers' request for comment. One individual who shared the image on Instagram said, "See, oh, World Health Organization has said it. If you're not having sex, you're disabled. If you do not have a sexual partner, you're disabled." Several media reports in 2019 had suggested that the WHO was planning on changing its definition of infertility to include those who cannot find a sexual partner. However, the inability to find a sexual partner is not defined as a disability by the organization, and the reports were refuted by the WHO. I guess I'm disabled, man. Yes, best parking spot. Exactly. It could be less than an hour if you are a better coder. Good one. It is awesome/scary how a meme can transform so quickly into misinformation. Right now, there's been a lot of discussion. I follow the French subreddit, and there is a lot of discussion right now about the rise of the super far right presidential candidate Eric Zemmour, and how in many ways his campaign is the same campaign strategy as Trump's. All right, see ya, Exploded Knees. So, okay, none of the articles are up here. I think people are getting tired with it too. The rise of fascism. Yeah, a lot of people in France see Eximos. What? Anyways, I'm just thinking of it because if we're talking about media and disinformation, Eric Zemmour is really doing the same strategy as Trump. He's trying to have as much media presence, whether it's positive or negative publicity, mostly negative publicity from certain sources, or neutral publicity from others. But he's just trying to have as much stuff happen with involving him as possible, regardless of whether it's good or bad. And let's see how he's doing in the polls right now. But there is a very real fear that he might coalesce the interest of all of like far right and more moderate right wing people. His talking points are classic like conservative bullshit. Gotta protect the French culture against the immigrant invaders. White people are being replaced. Well, he'll say French culture is being replaced, but we all know what he means. Présidentielle. Let's see the latest opinion polling real quick. I just want to see like a chart. I'm dumb, okay? I just need a chart. Okay, what do we got here? Macron is has most of the vote. Keep in mind it's a multi-party system. People are and there's 2 rounds of voting. Okay, we got Macron in the lead. This is Le Pen, I think. Yeah. Zemmour had a peak and is falling back down. That's good. I don't want him to be a power of any form. There's no left right now in the France. There's no left. Anyways. The WHO defines disability as the impairments, activities, limitations, and participation restrictions that result from the interaction between a health condition, in this case infertility, environmental barriers such as negative attitudes of society, and personal factors such as a situation of poverty. The spokesperson linked to a webpage where the organization details its definition of infertility as a disease of the reproductive system. You can't replace French culture, the lactobacteria are too strong. True. Has Macron been a cool memer or not? It depends. If you're like into free market liberalization, if you're into like mainstream economic policy, then you're probably a big fan of his. He's really into privatizing companies, making France more competitive by lowering workers' rights, lowering taxes. He's like a classic fiscal conservative, and but socially progressive, at least in image. If that floats your boat, then he's a cool memer for you. Personally, not. It doesn't float my boat. I'm not a fan of this tendency of people to grab leftist vote by being socially progressive, but then dismantle the social protections that have been fought for hundreds of years by the French people. He's better. I mean, he's better than the alternatives. That's pretty much all it amounts to. He managed to maneuver himself into a position where in the second round of elections, he was up against the far-right candidate, which means that like 40% of the people who voted for him not because they wanted him to be president, but because they didn't want the opponent to be president. Because he was the better choice. But it sucks. It's a really shitty thing to see. And it's probably going to be the same this time. He's going to end up against Marine Le Pen. No one wants Marine Le Pen as president. I'm exaggerating. A lot of people actually do want her as president. Sounds familiar. Yep, it is pretty familiar. The worst part is, I'm genuinely convinced that he knew exactly what he was doing. He managed to maneuver because as the elections were starting, he was a member of the Socialist Party, and that meant the only possible competitor was Mélenchon, which is like an actual socialist party for the most part. But the Socialist Party, because he gutted it, he left the Socialist Party with most of its most important members. He took them with him to form his own new party. The Socialist Party still ran, even though they were polling at 8%. Like, you're polling at 8% and you still run. Which is fine, I guess. Except that those 8% of votes probably are what made the difference between Mélenchon being Macron's opponent in the second round, or Marine Le Pen being his opponent in the second round. And yeah, against Marine Le Pen, Macron was guaranteed a win. Against Mélenchon, who's a lefty politician, not so sure. Not so sure Macron would have won. So I genuinely believe he still had contacts with the Socialist Party, and he wanted to make sure they were still in the running, just to steal votes from Mélenchon. In this round, Mélenchon has no chance. He's like down in the like 10 to 13%. It was only in the last elections he was around 20%, which meant he had a real shot at passing into the second round. Okay, anyways, fake news. Oh yeah, Magic Turtle said it's fake news anyways. This is me when I look at the value of my Bitcoin. Smile. Take a note. I lost everything again. Feels okay, man.
Look at the photos of Ethan Crumbly people on social media and some media outlets are using. He's now 15, and yet they chose this angelic-looking photo from about when he was 10. What is the purpose of this when there are several other photos, like his mugshot, that could have been shown instead? This same sort of tactic is used in reverse against Black perpetrators and even victims. Rather than use their school photo of them smiling and looking like good kids, they use the meanest looking, most aggressive photo they can find on social media to portray them as villains. They attempt to portray them as people who either obviously would commit the heinous crime they did, or victims who deserved it. They do this to placate a certain bias and mindset that the audience already holds, and the same looks to be happening in this case. Showing Crumbly as this innocent-looking angelic white kid is intended to stoke fear and support a narrative that white people, no matter how nice they look, are domestic terrorists who we should all be afraid of.
Okay, this is a meme. Never mind. I was a... Right, with that cool. Is that first past the post or preferential voting then? Wait, I don't remember what those terms exactly mean. But okay, basically, let me get a little paint job. Basically, French system is, say we have red party A, blue party B, and green party C. If there's a first round of voting, you only vote for one party. Say A gets 30%, B gets 20%, like 25%. Like if someone gets over 50% in the first round, that like ends the election. And C gets 45%. In this case, since no one has the majority, you go on to a second round, which is always a 1v1. So this is the first round. And then you do a second round. And in the second round, you will only have the two highest winners. So A and C will face each other off. And you can only, and in this second round, you can only vote between either of them. That's the French election system. So like the first round is I don't know. I need to look up the definition of past the post voting and whatnot. I don't remember it. Queen has just 2 people she answers her personal mobile phone to, and it's not her son's. Fucking Bogdanov brothers. Bro. Y'all better not call me centrist in the comments. Fallout, New Vegas. Faction leaders explaining why their corrupt totalitarian ideology is better than the other 2 leaders' corrupt totalitarian ideology. I have not played Fallout New Vegas. Okay. No, Mom, for the last time, I'm not gay. I just want to do extra damage. In combat, you do plus 10% damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options. Okay. The memes aren't so good today, okay? I apologize in the name of people posting them. That was actually, that meme was funny, the mugshot one.
And the last one I don't talk so much about is Perry Ellis 360 Red. I love it, man. It's the dildo of the fragrance industry, and yeah, it's not so funny actually. Still don't know how to talk about the topic of masturbating. It's difficult, man. I do it, but I don't come, and you know, it's like, if I can be that honest, but it's simply to boost my power type of vibe.
What?
All right. Ultimately, of course, I want to have a girlfriend and a wife. Turning that girlfriend into a wife and have great kids. So that's Perry Ellis 360 Red. And the last one I don't talk so much about is Perry Ellis 360 Red.
This guy seems like a memer.
Years old, that Accord. Now she manages to make that sandalwood fragrance smell so gorgeous. And I want to make, actually, I'm not going to say it, making love with myself. I do make love with myself, but I don't finish off. But man, it's crazy, but all right, we keep going with the video.
What?
We keep
Jesus Christ. And I talk about sex, and I feel like that's too much information.
Hey, bro, do you like crypto? Yeah.
Okay. The Virgin Princess Carrie, the Chad role reversal, the Thad luggage style. Is it? Okay, I don't recognize this anime. This is, what's his name? The fucking, Attack on Titan. And this is, Overlord. Interesting. I rolled a 2-meter tall elf woman that's also 50 kilograms. Yeah, that's anorexic. What the fuck? That's actually fucked up. New meme just dropped. Okay, I need to watch Pat later. I get it. Long reads. Oh, Cowherd linked me something to read. Ooh. Let's see. This essay develops the idea of surveillance publishing, with special attention to the example of Elsevier. Wait, what? I may or may not have a small bald spot, but given that you're a halfling, you'll never see it. True. Oh shit, the winter smug is so cute. Oh my god. It's actually so fucking cute. Anyways. I just want to save the PDF. How do I need to like do the print into a file meme? I might have to. Yeah, print save to PDF. Good meme. Download paper on the right. Oh, yeah, that would have worked. Yeah, download paper on the right would have worked. That is true. All right, where is it? There it is. What's your perception at? I have excellent vision as a talent, clearly. Yeah. In April 1998, two Stanford graduate students, Sergey Brin and Larry Page, flew across the world to deliver a paper on their nascent search engine, Google. Speaking at the 7th International World Wide Web Conference in Brisbane, Australia, Brin and Page described how their approach, taking the web's existing link graph as a proxy for quality and relevance, improved on the classified by hand indexes of Yahoo, Lycos, and the like. 6 months later, they took their idea commercial, and with the pair working out of a nearby garage. Within 2 years, Brin and Page had dispatched their search engine rivals on the way to building the largest advertising business in the history of capitalism. Google's dormed garage origin story is well known. Less famous is the debt that Brin and Page owed to library science and the field of bibliometrics. As the pair acknowledged in Brisbane, their key idea, to use the web's link structure as a plebiscite for search relevance, was borrowed from citation analysis. The citation, or link graph of the web, they said, is an important resource that has largely gone unused in existing search engines. A given web page's PageRank, they explained, is a measure of its citation importance, which turns out to match with uncanny consistency what searchers want to find. Their approach, they continued, is an extension of the academic citation literature. The Google founders had taken the core insight of bibliometrics, a field that emerged in the 1960s to study, among other things, the web of academic citations. As the historian of science Derek de Sola Price put it in a seminal paper, citations furnish a total world network of scientific papers. By the early 1970s, on the strength of computing advances, full-fledged citation analysis was being used to measure journal impacts, scientific productivity, and the structure of academic influence. 2 decades later in Brisbane, Brin and Page positioned Google as the academic antidote to ad-driven search engines. They complained that companies like Yahoo would not make their methods public, with the result that search technology remains largely a black art. With Google, they said, we have a strong goal to push more development and understanding into the academic realm. In now a notorious appendix to their published talk, the two graduate students decried the ad-driven business model of their commercial rivals. We expect, Brennan Page wrote, advertising-funded search engines will be inherently biased towards the advertisers and away from the needs of the customers. A particularly insidious bias, they added, since it's so hard to detect. They changed their minds. In the face of the 2001 dot-com meltdown and investor demands, Brennan Page, to borrow the Silicon Valley verb, pivoted. As Shoshana Zuboff has documented, the company went all in with ads. Targeted ads, informed by the user data trove the company had lying about. By 2004, the company had gone public, valued at $27 billion. Harnessing its search and services-derived user data, Google went on to capture almost 30% of worldwide digital ad revenue. Today, the market value of Alphabet, Google's parent company, hovers around $2 trillion. Built up from academic citation analysis, the company is the defining example of what Zuboff calls surveillance capitalism. There is another irony. The field of bibliometrics, all the way back to its early 1960s emergence, was already enmeshed in data capitalism. Here again, the story is well known. Eugene Garfield, a would-be chemist turned science entrepreneur, established his science indexing business, the Institute for Scientific Information, in the mid-1950s. In 1964, Garfield's ISI produced the first science citation index, a database of published papers and their citations. Bibliometrics pioneers like the Sola Price partnered with Garfield to mine the service's database, hence the Sola Price's total world network of scientific papers. Other ISI indexes for the social sciences and for the arts followed in the 1970s, when Garfield's firm also began publishing its journal citation reports. In 1992, with the World Wide Web in its infancy, Garfield sold ISI to Thomson, the Canadian information giant. The business traded hands again in 2016 in a private equity spin-off called Clarivate. Garfield's citation index, now called the Web of Science, stood at the center of the $3.5 billion deal. I do not understand why they keep repeating that it's built on the field. I think what they mean when they say built on the field is built on the data of the field, right? But wait, do they use that expression? I'm sorry, sometimes when I'm reading, I focus really on the enunciation and stuff, so I don't actually grok what I'm specifically reading. I get the meaning of what I'm reading in general, but no, I think it's techniques, no? Which part specifically? Let me just Control F. There's no instance of the word field in the paper. Built on the approach, yeah. They say, well, they owe it they owe their approach to library science and the field of bibliometrics. The paper is about how academia incorporates data collection that tech companies start doing. It starts out slow but gets kind of wild. Yeah, I got it. Oh yeah, here it says built up from academic citation analysis. The company is the defining example of what Zuboff calls surveillance capitalism. Built up from academic citation analysis. I don't know. What? I don't think your Control F works because the field of bibliometrics is on your screen. Yeah, true. Anyway, it's kind of odd because, like, yeah, no kidding, they didn't come up with everything from scratch. I don't think it's odd. They're like contextualizing how the technique that revolutionized web searches was based on bibliometrics. Like, it's not like they aren't just saying they didn't come up with everything from scratch. They're saying the technique they used comes from this other technique, and now they're explaining like the origin of that other technique, right? I don't know. I don't find it weird. Maybe like you already knew all that and it's like obvious to you, but I didn't know that there was a company that handles bibliometrics, for example, that is swapping hands and is worth what was it, $3.5 billion at this point. I can see this document was typeset using LaTeX. Okay. From the web of science back to the web. In fundamental ways, Clarivate's business resembles Alphabet's. Clarivate, of course, doesn't feed from the advertising firehouse like Google. But both companies mine behavior for data, which they process into prediction products. In Google's case, we're all in on the action, with every search and email. Once refined, the data is sold to the company's customer advertisers for targeted display. Clarivate's behavioral data is harvested from a much smaller public, working academics, who, in another difference from Google, are the company's main customers too. But the core business strategy is the same. Extract data from behavior to feed predictive models that, in turn, get refined and sold to customers. By the way, I just realized why there's empty pages between every page in this paper. It's because I did the print to PDF thing and I didn't make it like double-faced. Anyways, I assume it's that. In one case it's search terms, in the other abstracts and citations, but either way the point is to mint money from the byproducts of consumer or scholarly behavior. In place of Google's propensity to buy, Clarivate is selling bets on future scholarly productivity and impact, among other academic prediction products. This essay lingers on a prediction too. Clarivate's business model is coming for scholarly publishing. Google is one peer, but the company's real competitors are Elsevier, Springer Nature, Wiley, Taylor & Francis, and Sage. Elsevier, in particular, has been moving into predictive analytics for years now. Of course, the publishing giants have long profited off of academics and our university employers by packaging scholars' unpaid writing and editing labor only to sell it back to us as usurously priced subscriptions or APCs. That's a lucrative business that Elsevier and the others won't give up. But they're layering another business on top of their legacy publishing operations in the Clarivate mold. The data trove that publishers are sitting on is, if anything, far richer than the citation graph alone. Why should we worry about surveillance publishing? One reason is the balance sheet, since the company's trading in academic futures will further pad profits at the expense of taxpayers and students. The bigger reason is that our behavior, once alienated from us and abstracted into predictive metrics, will double back onto our work lives. Existing biases, like male academics' propensity for self-citation, will receive a fresh coat of algorithmic legitimacy. More broadly, the academic reward system is already distorted by metrics. To the extent that publishers' tallies and indices get folded into grant-making, tenure and promotion, and other evaluative decisions, the metric tide will gain power. The biggest risk is that scholars will internalize an analytics mindset when already encouraged by citation counts and impact factors. Useful as it is, Shoshana Zuboff's 2019 notion of surveillance capitalism is too tightly drawn around a relatively small pocket of the economy: digital advertising. That same narrowed aperture led Zuboff, in the age of surveillance capitalism, to overemphasize the novelty of the behavioral futures business she attributes to Google. The insurance and credit rating industries, to mention two, have hitched data to predictive profit, for well over 100 years. That is true. As we have seen, Garfield's ISI was in the data business before Larry Page and Sergey Brin were born. To get at the publisher's kinship with Google, or, for that matter, the Hartford Group, we need a broader descriptor. The legal scholars Mariano Florentino Cuellar and Aziz Hook have proposed a pluralized alternative, surveillance economies, to refer to the range of business models that seek to monetize behavioral data. As more industries find ways to incorporate behavioral surpluses into their business models, they write, the share of the economy that falls under this term will increase, perhaps dramatically. Cuellar and Hook foreground the pluralism. The specific contours of any given surveillance economy will vary based on the sector-specific norms and regulations. There is, in other words, no need to take the analogy to Google too far. Data businesses based on academic citations and downloads are unlikely to emulate Google's ad-driven model. The big publishers, along with Clarivate and other potential players, are more likely to piggyback on their existing subscription strategy, with data products licensed to university and other research clients. Either way, they'll be lapping up the behavioral surplus that scholars produce. The publishers are in an enviable position, since researchers generate data with every article engagement or peer review report. Some of that data gets folded into the publisher's core products by way of download counts and article recommendations. But we have every reason to believe, based on existing data products alone, that publishers are skimming scholars' behavioral residue on the prospect of monetization to come. In an important recent paper, STS scholar Jathan Sadowski took issue with the commonplace that data is the new oil. On the commodity view that he challenges, data is raw material for other products, easy to exchange for cash. Data is often a commodity like this, Sadowski concedes. The sprawling data brokerage industry is an illustration in point. But it's also useful to think about data as capital, in the specific sense of capital developed by the late French sociologist Pierre Bourdieu. Oh god, I love Bourdieu. Bourdieu is a really, really interesting sociologist. Data capital resembles in form something like Bourdieu's cultural capital, which I've already talked about on stream, by the way. Though a learned appreciation for abstract art can, in certain conditions, lead to a lucrative job, the value of that cultural capital isn't merely or even mainly monetary. Data capital, likewise, can be converted into dollars in some contexts. But its value to owners may lie elsewhere. Firms may use data to guide strategy, refine workflows, or train models, among other things. Like social or cultural capital, there is a prospective quality to data accumulation, an incentive to hoard on the expectation of future value. Is that not the same thing as oil, though? Isn't oil a primary resource that you transform into what you actually want to be making? I'm not sure I agree with the distinction that Sadowski makes, but that being said, the parallel between cultural capital and data is an interesting one for sure. I'd have to think about it. I don't know if I agree with it, but it's an interesting idea. Scholarly publishing is its own emerging surveillance economy. We can call a company a surveillance publisher if it derives a substantial portion of its revenue from prediction products fueled by data extracted from researcher behavior. On that definition, we already have surveillance publishers in our midst. Consider Elsevier. The Dutch publishing house was founded in the late 19th century, but it wasn't until the 1970s that the firm began to launch and acquire journal titles at a frenzied pace. Elsevier's model was Pergamon, the post-war science publishing venture established by the brash Czech-born Robert Maxwell. By 1965, around the time that Garfield's Science Citation Index first appeared, Pergamon was publishing 150 journals. Elsevier followed Maxwell's lead, growing at a rate of 35 titles a year by the late 1970s. Both firms hiked their subscription prices aggressively, making huge profits off the prestige signaling of Garfield's journal impact factor. Maxwell sold Pergamon to Elsevier in 1991, months before his lurid death. Elsevier was just getting started. The firm acquired The Lancet the same year, when the company piloted what would become Science Direct, its web-based journal delivery platform. In 1993, the Dutch publisher merged with Reed International, a UK papermaker turned media conglomerate. In 2015, the firm changed its name to the RELX Group after 2 decades of acquisitions, divestitures, and product launches, including Scopus in 2004, Elsevier's answer to ISI's Web of Science. The shorter, more modern name, RELX explained, is a nod to the company's transformation from publisher to a technology, content, and analytics-driven business. RELX's strategy? The organic development of increasingly sophisticated information-based analytics and decisions tools. Elsevier, in other words, was to become a surveillance publisher. Since then, by acquisition and product launch, Elsevier has moved to make good on its self-description. By moving up and down the research lifecycle, the company has positioned itself to harvest behavioral surplus at every stage. Tracking lab results, Elsevier has Hivebench, acquired in 2016. Citation and data sharing software, Mendeley, purchased in 2013. Posting your working paper or preprint, SSRN and Bpress, 2016 and 2017 respectively. Elsevier's solutions for the post-publication phase of the scholarly workflow are anchored by Scopus and its 81 million records. Curious about Impact? Plum Analytics, an altmetrics company acquired in 2017. Want to track your university's researchers and their work? There's the Pure Research Information Management System acquired in 2012. Measure researcher performance? SciVal, spun off from Scopus in 2009, which incorporates media monitoring service Newsflow, acquired in 2015. Elsevier, to repurpose a computer science phrase, is now a full-stack publisher. Its products span the research lifecycle, from the lab bench through to impact scoring. And even, by way of Pure's grant researching tools, back to the bench to begin anew. Some of its products are, you might say, services with benefits. Mendeley, for example, or even the Science Direct Journal delivery platform, provide reference management or journal access for customers and give off behavioral data to Elsevier. Products like SciVal and Pure, up the data chain, sell the processed data back to researchers and their employers in the form of research intelligence. It's a good business for Elsevier. Facebook, Google, and ByteDance have to give away their customer-facing services to attract data-producing users. If you're not paying for it, the Silicon Valley adage has it, then you're the product. For Elsevier and its peers, we're the product and we're paying a lot for it. Indeed, it's likely that windfall subscription and APC profits in Elsevier's legacy publishing business have financed its decade-long acquisition binge in analytics. This is insult piled on injury. Fleece us once only to fleece us all over again, first in the library and then in the assessment office. Elsevier's prediction products sort and process mined data in a variety of ways. The company touts what it calls its fingerprint engine, which applies machine learning techniques to an ocean's worth of scholarly texts. Article abstracts, yes, but also patents, funding announcements, and proposals. Presumably trained on human-coded examples, scholar-designated article keywords, the model assigns keywords, for example drug resistance, to documents, together with what amounts to a weighted score, for example 73%. The list of terms and scores is, the company says, a fingerprint. The engine is used in a variety of products, including Expert Lookup to find reviewers, the company's Journal Finder, and its pure university-level research management software. In the latter case, it's scholars who get fingerprinted. Pure applies semantic technology and 10 different research-specific keyword vocabularies to analyze a researcher's publications and grant awards and transform them into a unique fingerprint, a distinct visual index of concepts, and a weighted list of structured terms. I wanted to read this quote. Where was it? 3. Was it on the previous page? As Björn Brems recently tweeted, massive overpayment of academic publishers has enabled them to buy surveillance technology covering the entire workflow that can be used not only to be combined with our private data and sold, but also to make algorithmic, aka evidence-led, employment decisions. Okay. Pure applies... Oh yeah, we already read that. The machine learning techniques that Elsevier is using are of a piece with RELX's other predictive analytics businesses aimed at corporate and legal customers, including LexisNexis Risk Solutions. Though RELX doesn't provide specific revenue figures for its academic prediction products, the company's 2020 SEC disclosures indicate that over a third of Elsevier's revenue comes from databases and electronic reference products, a business, the company states, in which we continue to drive good growth through content development and enhanced machine learning and natural language processing based functionality. That face when the algorithm tells you you don't get hired. Yeah, look, There are a lot of people working on using algorithms and neural networks to improve hiring. And I genuinely think that that has to be one of the most dystopian things we can ever do with fucking AI. It's gonna suck. It's gonna happen unless we regulate against it, and it's gonna fucking suck. Many of Elsevier's rivals appear to be rushing into the analytics market too, with a similar full research stack of data harvesting strategy. Taylor & Francis, for example, is a unit of Informa, a UK-based conglomerate whose roots can be traced to Lloyd's List, the 18th century maritime intelligence journal. In its 2020 annual report, the company wrote that it intends to more deeply use and analyze the first-party data sitting in Taylor & Francis and other divisions to develop new services based on hard data and behavioral data insights. Last year, Informa acquired the Faculty of 1000, together with its OA F1000 research publishing platform. Not to be outdone, Wiley bought Hindawi, a large independent OA publisher, along with its Phenom platform. The Hindawi purchase followed Wiley's 2016 acquisition of Atipon, a researcher-facing software firm whose online platform, Literatum, Wiley recently adopted across its journal portfolio. It already sucks when you have to submit a video interview to an HR site for them to deny it. I know they're running some analytics on it. If I'm not talking to a person, I feel like I'm wasting my time. I feel like the technology probably isn't that advanced that they run. I mean, they could run analytics on videos, but there's a bigger error margin than just having a keyword search on resumes. Like that's been happening for years, right? If your resume is lacking certain keywords, it just gets automatically filtered out. Better not make a typo on those keywords, by the way. No-Thigh Reader, Atipon writes of Literatum, construct reports on the fly and get visualization of content usage and user site behavior in real time. Springer Nature, to cite a third example, sits under the same Holdspring corporate umbrella as Digital Science, which incubates startups and launches products across the research lifecycle, including the Web of Science Scopus competitor Dimensions, Data Repository Figshare, Impact Tracker Altmetric, and many others. The big publishing oligopolists aren't the only firms looking to profit from researcher behavior. There is, of course, Clarivate itself, whose $5.3 billion purchase of ProQuest is currently stalled over regulatory concerns. I've seen people IRL work on analyzing interview videos, specifically their facial expressions, etc. Jesus Christ. That is so fucking dumb. That reminds me, there's this article I read a couple of years ago about how they somehow managed to create an experiment where they arrived at the conclusion that introducing RNG in the hiring process had led to better hiring results than having human beings make all the decisions. Which at the same time makes so much sense, but also is so fucking doomer as far as getting hired by human beings, because that's the main process, how it works most of the time. You saw that one too? Yeah. It's just, like almost no company HR department saw it and is like, okay, we're gonna do that now. Okay, ProQuest Clarivate. I want to see what are those concerns. Wait, oh fuck, this is Edge. For some reason, I open PDFs in Edge. I don't know why. It's a thing I do. Don't judge me, okay? ProQuest Clarivate regulatory concerns. Oh, they successfully acquired. Okay, never mind. Fake news and old news. They successfully acquired ProQuest. and ProQuest is a leading global software content, data, and analytics provider. Cool. Being able to judge you is my boundary in this relationship. Get a load of name money, he uses Edge. Only for reading PDFs. It's actually... there's some dumb shit with the Firefox PDF reading part, plugin, whatever you want to call it. Edge actually works better. For this. For you. Where was I? Clarivate, ProQuest, they acquired it. The two venture-backed academic social networks, Academia and ResearchGate, repackage researchers' activities on the sites via user analytics. Observers have speculated for years that the companies will build analytics products based on their data troves. ResearchGate is already selling a job search tool as well as targeted advertising. Upgrade your targeting options with sophisticated sequential ads. Surveillance businesses parasitic on other facets of nonprofit higher education, student life for example, or the classroom, are growing too. Online program management firms, a business Wiley is in too, are going public with multi-billion valuations predicated, according to news reports, on the value of their tens of millions of learner profiles. Likewise with venture-funded EAB, which touts its data-driven academic advising software as the first enterprise-level student management system. Even Google itself could, at any moment, decide to monetize its Google Scholar search engine in what would be a return, a fitting one, to its bibliometrics roots. Get a load of Neyman, he uses Edge. Edge is a perfectly fine browser anyways. Yeah, it's just Chromium. It's just Chromium, but it is better integrated with Windows. There are specific things. I remember when I was still working at the company I was working at, we would regularly run benchmarks on like classic JavaScript operations. Edge had like unique optimizations that made it run super fucking fast for certain operations. Makes me happy I'm not a Zoomer or new to the labor market. And mostly this would concern you if you were a researcher. What are we reading about? We're reading about the how the field of academic research is not only the origin of data data-driven surveillance capitalism, but is also becoming a field being transformed by surveillance capitalism, and is fully embracing the monetization of data. Yeah, good thing we're not sweaty. Same, this started becoming super popular at my school right as I was leaving. Siphoning taxpayer tuition and endowment dollars to access our own behavior is a financial and moral indignity. That we are paying the sellers a second time after budget-draining subscription and APC outlays is a scandal. Elsevier made $1.4 billion in profit last year on $3.6 billion in revenue, a profit margin of 38%. That lucrative business is built on scholars' unpaid labor, as subsidized by our university employers. The typeset product of that labor, in a long-standing complaint, is sold back to us at extortionate prices. Now Elsevier is skimming the behavioral cream and selling that too. If anything, profits from the first business have financed the buildup of the second. Consider, too, the intended use of these surveillance products. The customers for many of the predictive analytics sold by Elsevier and others are university administrators and national research offices. The product's purpose is to streamline the top-down assessment and evaluation practices that have taken hold in recent decades, especially across the Anglophone academy. Some of the practices, and most of the mindset, are borrowed from the business sector. To varying extent, the zeal for measurement is driven by the idea that the university's main purpose is to grow regional and national economies. Products like Pure and SciVal are, or will be, among the quantified tools by which economic and engineering values shape what we mean by higher education. At the very least, their dashboard tabulations will be deployed to justify program prioritization and other budgetary reallocations. As Ted Porter has observed, quantification is a way of making decisions without seeming to decide. This is honestly sad. This is absolutely sad. Seeing academic, obviously the first part is super sad as well. Yeah, I have to pay twice. Yeah, that is. I fully agree with the writer of the article. That's absolutely terrible. But then the second part, like an engineering, business, data-driven approach to organizing your research, I doubt that it will create better science. I sincerely doubt that it will create better research. The only thing that it will create is, for the short term, it will create more profitable research. That is all it will make. More profitable research, perhaps more business-oriented budget allocation within universities. But the thing is, as much as universities are what trains people for business and participating in the economy, and that reality has to be acknowledged, this seems like pushing too far in that direction, because universities are also the place where people have to be able to access education, and most importantly, on the research side, I by far prefer professors who first off can teach. I feel like in the Anglo-Saxon ideal of the university life, where tenured professors are held hostage to a certain number of publications per year, etc., etc., they are no longer focusing on their primary responsibility, which should be to teach. They're professors. If you want to be a researcher, you can be a researcher. Those should be two different jobs, honestly. Like, there's no... The only overlap that makes sense is in the higher levels of education, where masters and PhD students join the lab groups of a researcher and participate in that research. That makes a lot of sense. And that is already kind of what happens. Like, the tenured professors, they don't teach first years. They have their students teach the first years, right? Who's going to pay for that? The payment is already it's the same payment scheme as now. They go look for grants. They go look for the money to invest and to fund their research. That doesn't need to change. That's how they hire their PhD students. That's all the money that goes in there. My dad tells me undergraduates smell. Okay, he refuses to teach them. Look, all I'm saying is, it's already insane to have this idea that, say, tenured professors have to publish so many papers per year or have so many citations. All those metrics are completely disregard the reality of research. Research should be, especially in certain fields, an abstract passion project. It should be passionate people who pursue abstract problems because they interest them, not because they will get the most citations. Imagine if the great thinkers of the like 17th, 18th, 19th century were doing research based on some like citation bullshit metrics. I had professors that only taught so they could do their research. That's what a lot of professors do, absolutely. Because you cannot be in the public sector or in the like academic sector doing research and not be a professor, to my knowledge. Or you go into the private sector where you can be a full-time researcher, but then your research belongs to your owner, to your employer. They were dogshit teachers. The class average of my physics 1 class was in the low 30s. Yeah, they become terrible teachers as well. It's like a super bad incentive for the students. My dad has 54 publications over his career, single-spaced. Nice. Copernicus impact factor found wanting, exactly. Like, it's so myopic to transition to that kind of value evaluation of the quality of research. I know it seems obvious that there are huge limitations to those evaluations, and yet, according to this article and what I understand of academics from like already decades, that's the direction we're going in. In that sense, the decision tools peddled by surveillance publishers are laundering machines. Let me lower the music volume. Context erasing abstractions of our messy academic realities. Context erasing abstractions of our messy academic realities. Yeah, that's a nice way of putting it. On the broader context of artificial intelligence, machine learning abstractions, see Crawford. Okay. It's true that the standard research article, and even its underlying datasets, are already abstracted, but black box researcher productivity scores, to take one example, are at another remove from our knowledge-making practices. What? Did someone proofread this? That is not a correct sentence. But black box researcher productivity scores, to take one example, are another layer removed from our knowledge-making practices. Oh, okay. Now the article is saying exactly what I just ranted on for 5 minutes. It's levels of abstraction that are just far removed from the reality of research, the academic realities. One reason this matters is that algorithmic scores and indices can camouflage the biases that structure academic life. Consider center-periphery dynamics along north-south and native English-speaking lines. Gaps traceable to geopolitical history, including the legacy of European colonialism, may be buried still deeper under the weight of proprietary metrics. Pre-read 100% smug. The problem isn't merely camouflage. With all the authority granted quantitative measure, up to and including funding and hiring decisions, predictive scoring might make smuggled-in biases worse. As a number of scholars have shown, metrics and rankings help enact the world that they purport to merely describe. Thus, native English speakers might appear more likely to produce impactful papers based on past citation data used to train a predictive algorithm, a measure that could in turn justify a grant award. And this is one of the huge problems with artificial intelligence trying to inform real-world decisions like hiring, budgeting, etc. All you do is perpetuate what's worked in the past. And it might have worked in the past for the wrong reasons. It might perpetuate inequalities. It might perpetuate systemic problems. Unless the system is already perfect, you don't want to perpetuate a system. You want to be able to have a critical eye on the system's processes. And abstracting things away, having an oracle as a source of truth, is the worst thing you can do to a system. Because no system is perfect. Like this is like fundamental philosophical, right? There's no foresight. No, there's no foreskin either. Such dynamics of cumulative advantage would serve to widen existing disparities, a Matthew effect on the scale of Scopus. The looping effects of algorithmic scoring may include playing to the measure. As Goodhart's law has it, when a measure becomes a target, it ceases to be a good measure. Scholars, like other subjects of ranked measurement, may optimize their papers to appeal to the algorithm. If grants, promotion, and recognition follow, such behavior will reinforce an already metricized reward system. We may tweak our work to be, in Tarleton Gillespie's phrase, algorithmically recognizable, or even to see ourselves through the prism of Elsevier's predictive analytics. True. Big true. How many citations is in this article? Let's see where the citation graph is. Oh, they're not numbered. Never mind. I'm too. I don't want to. Cool. Thanks for the read, Couchard. I hope that was interesting, worthwhile. It is, yeah. I liked it. Look, I'll be honest. I like any article that shits on I like any article that shits on AI. AI is a great technology, but the way people use it is absolutely myopic and dog shit. That face when researchers drop macroplay and start cheating for the sweet MMR. Exactly. Exactly that. Right, so I want to Google that. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh yeah. There was this article I found a while ago. I don't know if I'll be able to find it again. AI weird results. It was hilarious. It was oh yeah, it was something like this, like AI fails. Okay, no, it wasn't Amazon Alexa stuff. It was like actually interesting stuff. There was like the funniest ones were AI in physics models, stuff like this. Researchers rather build rams in feudal than progress to imperial. Pepe. And everyone knows about Microsoft Tay. Amazon's recruiting tool. Using AI to streamline talent acquisition is common in this day and age. Once upon a time, if you are a woman seeking a technical role at Amazon, your chances were extremely slim. Amazon had been building software that would automate the process of reviewing job applicants' resumes with the intention of finding the top 5 talents since 2014. It was not until 2015, Amazon's machine learning specialists discovered that their AI-powered recruiting tool was hiring for technical roles in a way that was not gender neutral. Turns out Amazon had trained their machine learning algorithms on resumes that had been submitted to the company over a 10-year period. The majority of resumes came from men, and since this is what was most common in technical roles, the algorithms learned this pattern and determined women are not good suitors for technical roles. Wow. What a surprise. Oh no, Genderify platform. Okay, sorry, I read that real quick. That was... I want to find the physics ones. Those are like... Those are really, really funny. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Those are all like real life ones now. Wonder if it applies to race as well. Absolutely. Haven't you heard of face recognition? Face recognition absolutely fails. It took a long time for researchers to realize that their facial recognition algorithms were terrible at recognizing people of color. They only trained them on white people. I don't. People should stop using AI. Like for critical roles, or not stop using it, but people should understand what are the limitations of the technology. There are so many bad ways to use it. Is what I'm trying to say. It's very frustrating to see. That's a take. No, because I was reading I was reading like one of the entries there, which was like law enforcement using facial recognition AI. I would vote for every single time for a law project prohibiting law enforcement and from using facial. In fact, prohibiting the government from using facial recognition at all. It's not a good precedent. It's not a good meme. There should never be facial recognition in the for in government applications, honestly. Honestly, I would even go so far as facial recognition should probably just never be used at this point. I cannot think of an actual useful use of facial recognition, except maybe the like Windows Hello stuff, logging in with your face, maybe. Wasn't there some city that recently voted prohibiting it for police? Was it San Francisco? Yeah, I think there was. That like vaguely rings a bell to me. Portland. Yeah, maybe. Okay, y'all know what time it is. It's Age of Empires. What the fuck? No, not maybe. I live there. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know where you live. But okay. Okay, I need to stop getting cheesed. My build is too greedy. My build is just too greedy at this point, and is what I learned yesterday. Unless I can like wall off. I need to scout better as well. I don't know. Also, sprinkles are nerfed. I checked out the patch notes yesterday. Finally. Sprinkles nerfed. Game-breaking bugs fixed. The end of an era, yeah. And now we have to actually use the units that are supposed to counter heavy armor. Like the hand cannoneers and the crossbowmen. The fact that Delhi has a tier list of bugs is pretty hilarious. Like, can you link me that? Oh fuck, the Noob River. I don't know what to think about this map. The Noob River. I played it once yesterday and I got ram ranched. It was very painful. Paul linked it earlier. Alright, I'll check it out. Mongols. I shouldn't go too greedy, right? Because I have the advantage once we reach Castle or Imperial Age. At least in technologically speaking, with my units and stuff.
Escolto. Mandes? Sì. Escolto. Barat. Bene. Exploro. Cavallo.
Escolto. Muovo. Ma sono.
Ensala. Vado. Vado.
Cool.
Exploro. Vado.
Should I should hop in here and like grab some sheep from here if I can
Sì.
while I'm at it.
Escolto.
I think.
Ubi vado? Hokkaido.
Me?
Laburo.
Exploro.
No sheep.
Sì.
Fuck me.
Chierte. Sì.
Literally. Communism is when no sheep, by the way.
Che? Comprendo. Materia.
Finit.
Ubi vado? Orchest. Edifico.
Barat. Cavallo. Vado.
Nice.
Vado. Chierte. Barat.
Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna have my 3 workers on gold.
Ubi vado?
Orchestre. Bene. Cavallo.
Ugh.
Me.
Non. Chierte.
Yeah, whatever.
Cavallo. Escolto. Ici. Sì. Sì.
More workers on wood. I think I'm fine with that. And we're gonna get our feudal timing. I'll start working on it.
Quad. Movo.
Just one more, yeah, there we go.
Edifico.
Espero.
Escolte.
Andes. Vado.
Oh god, this guy went through the low ground.
Cavallo.
It's not what I wanted to.
Very good.
Oh, my sheep now.
Escolto.
Doink.
Cavallo. Escolto.
Okay, lost a little bit of villager production there, but nothing too bad. Do this research.
Escolto. Ma sono.
Sì. Quad. Bene.
I want to do the berry collection thingy because I want to just do the research for the that's accessible from there. Oh yeah, I need to build a house as well.
Edifico. Ubi vado? Me? Laburo.
Sala. Vado. Sì.
My opponent's Ovu.
Escolto. Bene.
Escolto. Restando. Amo este laburo.
I think I'll do hunting technologies because I'm gonna kill those deer. Well, wheelbarrow helps everything, so that first.
Esploro. Escolto.
Hey, Paula.
Vado. Escolto.
Buon cavallo. Ci somes. Sì, comprendo. Io ma sono la cosa.
He's got his dock up. That's pretty... That's kind of greedy, honestly. What the fuck? Oh my god, that almost killed me. That's actually fucked up. I need more duders on gold. Gonna need some towers to protect my duders as well.
Quid labour, vide aussi. Vado laborar.
Cool. Who's... Oh my god.
Ici va tost. Vale, excavo.
Cavale parade.
Cool.
Parade, ici va tost. Come sono la cose?
Obeio. Speranza, gloria. Cavale par cum grande course. Oye, oye. Bene, perfecte.
Et chili mandement.
Colonnes, si, comprende.
Que demandes? Respect.
Monde squad. Fido, si. Vado laborar. Benefect.
Actually, time to build a stone. Depending on, we need to like scout out what our opponent's doing, and yeah, we're possibly gonna go for the stone memes. Oh fuck, he's dead already? Oh, he's got pikemen. Okay, that's fine.
Movenskito. Retourno comme matériel.
Para tous et promptus.
Control 7, rally here.
Me plect.
Pump up our research.
Parade for bénéfice.
Do blacksmith.
Equite vassals in avant.
Parades pour labourar. Félicite Béat.
More duders on wood.
Félicite Béat. Si somme, inhérence.
Equites, quitte. Secund mandement.
Hey, those guys need to go all the way around. I'll send him in on the side. See if I can hit up his, like his wood line or something.
Move equites.
Oh, wait, that one. Cool. I got too much workers on gold. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a couple barracks as well. The one we go on wood.
Parate arquière. Obedio.
Parate equites. Cavalamus equites.
Cavalamus equites.
Colonnes, colonnes, parti. In avant.
Paratu. En les camps. Parate, equites. Equites, quittez. Traite de l'ennemi. Assails, in avant. Move,
There we go.
equites.
Assassinated his Khan.
Parate, equites.
So that's good.
Equites, quittez.
Momentesi, arquère. Bene!
Espero tu mandement. Equites sunt paratos. Vassals in avant.
Quait me. Quito. Cose sera maçon.
Mandes Quito, cos'è se...
La bourse Perance.
Parat porvenir.
En linea, equites. Secund mandement.
Préparate, arquère. Oyez! Parat, vade, arquère.
Ambula.
Vade, arquère. Ambula. Arquère. In avant. Intendo. In avant, arquère.
Obeio.
Parat, arquère. In avant. Obedio. Audience. Deusei. Intendo.
Espero.
Momentesi, arquère. Momentesi. Para de Vitalinas.
Move,
In
equites.
avant, arquère.
Cavalamus, equites.
Parat porven.
Et chillin. Y affect. Io ma sono la cose.
Equites, ocest. Sì, comprendo. Assulte, cavalamus, equites.
Parat, intendo. Preparate, arquers. Vade, arquère.
En linea, equites.
Ryan, soprano!
Equites sunt vassals in avant. Move, equites. Equites, attendent.
Parate, arquère. Ambula!
Escolte dams de retournar.
Equites sunt civaliers.
Parat. Preparate, in avant, arquère.
Parate, equites, quitte.
Momente, arquère. In avant.
En linea, equites.
Parate, arquère. Vade, arquère.
Equites sunt civaliers.
Preparate, arquère. Oh, medio. Vade, arquère. Ambula. Bene, bene. In avant, arquère.
Equites, vassals in avant. Ocest. Secund mandement. Ocest.
Parat, arquère. In avant. Moment, in avant, arquère. Parate, arquère. Vado.
Parate, comme mondes. Equite en linea, equite. Secund mandement. Move, equites. Cito, equites. A la fuste, equites.
Est fait.
Equites, quitte. Si, comprendo. Vassals in avant. Cavalamus, equites. Assulte, equites. En linea, equites. Parate, equitavalamus, equites.
Parat.
Demande itinérance. Mandement codi.
Preparate, arquère. Momentesi, arquère. Vade.
Obeio. Equites attendent ici. Equites, quitte. En linea, civalier.
Commandes. Oye. Parate, arquère. Parat. Audience. Ambula.
Okay, this guy's defending. He's got enough army to defend against this.
Guardate. En queste di l'inimi. Equicito.
Preparate, arquère. In avant. Ambula. Agita in momente archer. In avant. Oye. Edifice. Commandes. Parate archers. Preparate archers.
En linéa, second fundament.
Now, I need more food. That's really what I need. More food, second DC.
Ascolte bene.
Where should we build it? Over here.
Io ma sono
Parate equites. Paratus et promptus.
Arco par. Momentes in avant.
Instrument parat.
I got a bunch of wood. I should make more rams.
Quai de labour.
et chilimancito.
2, 3, 4.
Io ma
En linéa equites. Equites quitte. Andes hoc.
Preparate archers. Reste fait.
More ram ranches.
Renes requiem fondement.
Need more food. Where's my trading post? I'm lost. I know I built one. I thought I built one. I didn't build one.
la bourse
Crap.
perfect. Cose sera massona.
Equites sunt paratos.
Parat. Vado massona.
Oh, I can do it now.
Tuts odite. Movamos vale tuts. Et chilimandemont. Vado labura. Si somes. Io ma sono la qued. Me.
Ascolte bene.
Colonnes sunt ici. Cose sera massona. Buon labur. Parats pour labura. Porcoligar folks. Bene.
Parate archers.
Instruments parat. Respect.
Preparate archers.
Oh, he's moved his shit.
Parat equites quitte sommes parat.
Parate archers. Yepte segitas. Parat.
Equites sunt paratos. Ove equites.
Parate archers.
Okay, my army's dying here.
Medio.
Mondesque tuts odite. Coligans batus.
Parate archers. Vade archers.
Never mind.
Instruments.
I'm still fucking up his shit. So that's good.
Leon check for
The ram ranch strategy. So he's got a lot of crossbowmen, so I'm actually going to keep making archers. BT dubs.
Annonce ça. Reste tous. Oil. Est-ce moi exploité? Que faut-il donc? Oil. Citos. Où faut-il? 16 belles mains. Besoin n'y a.
Advertence.
Si. Comme
Hmm.
Pas va servir.
Yeah, I kind of want to build my castle here because of the unit production memes. Yeah, right here. Build my castle here, and I need more
Besoin n'y a.
stone. And I'm gonna need more gold. I'll be able to get it down here. So that's good.
Vives exploitières. Access medvos.
Chevalier. Avant. Mes seigneurs.
Archers. Archers en la voie.
I need a lot more gold.
Oyets. Allons, ça tresse tous. Lors batit.
Que faut-il donc besoigner?
Oyets, la set muei exploit. Besoigny après.
Oyets, lors devance nos salaires.
Manuerati.
Lors bâtit de s'estuer. Tous de ya laurets.
En besoin si comme volets. Tous dialoré. Longtemps va-t-il demeurer?
Advert, marchier arrière mouet, reste tous.
Cool. Cool.
Advert, Si, comme volets.
Ça est bel manuel.
Oyets les ordonnances. Allons ça, Trestuts. Oh, du besoin.
Let's
Que faut-il donc besoigner?
on this for now. Yeah, I need a shit ton more gold. I'll be able to get here.
Reste pour la besogne, manance.
When I place one in my nose.
En besogne. Giovanni Bastir.
Need more houses.
Advertan marche arrière muetrestos. Dos dialores.
Need to move all those duders off this wood. Over here.
Savoir mestia de beau me faut trahir. Si vais exploiter.
Aïe, mestière de moi.
No. There we go.
Besoigne à faire, suis sans voué. Veille à la mine, on va servir. Lors batige s'essuie.
Boom. And boom.
Bayets moi bet.
Oyets les ordonnances. Lors de
More stone, that's fine. Improved crossbowman.
on déguerpit sartière. Oil, mestir de litrage sans nul arrêt.
1, 2. Let's add 3. This is going to be control group 8. Yeah, I know my unit production needs to keep up. I guess I'll just make horsemen. Like light horsemen for to count. Yeah, the light horsemen will actually counter the crossbowmen more than the heavy knights will. I just need to upgrade them though. Hey, thanks for the like, Frank. How are you doing?
Mestière de moi.
Yeah, I definitely need to keep up with the archer production, that's for sure. Reduces the time to produce units. I'll go with ranged armor for now.
On me fa au trail.
Acton avant. Compagnon.
I need gold so badly, actually. I'm gonna just stack the villagers onto here. I have such a surplus of food. Probably should like spam pikemen as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's build a row of houses here,
Besogne à faire.
and then go back to
Y vais donc. Giovanni Bastir.
making wood.
Oyets les ordonnances. Lors batige.
Compagnon, oyets bien.
Upgrade my my horsey duders. Right.
Pas de besogne et je.
Add this defensive spring gold.
Pas de besogne et je vecte.
I'm booming on food. I'm gonna sell some food. That way I can oh, those are fully upgraded, that's good.
Lancière, un heure. Ayez sa tour de guerrier. Chevalcheur. Access certes. Lancière, si sur.
I need some lancers for the because of the my opponents making some like heavy knights and stuff, for example. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my gold. I'm just gonna make like a shit ton of units and keep my gold for the bonjour. How are you doing, Nico Double? How am I doing? I'm doing good, and you? Ololo. I'm gonna keep my oh wait, I'm fucking up. I need the monastery as well, and more gold. I'm just gonna sell so I can go to Imperial.
Lancière en place. Manance, offrance donc. Oui, da. Lors batige s'estui.
Besoigne mestires en jambert.
Cool. I caught pop cap reached again. Oh my god.
Besoin si, vez exploiteur. Ton stia lores. Bayets mue besoin. Oil, oyets lors devant snos à l'air.
Archers, oyez, comme demeurer, point slats to koi.
Compagnon, lancière, dans des rampons. Ayez sa tour de guerrier.
Il les faut. Acespes vos.
Apertisets votre courage, compagnon.
Archer, allons prima.
Courage,
Si, archers, obéis au.
Oil, messieurs des mouets.
Adertan de
Attendez les commandements.
oyez, les ordonnances. Lors devant snos à l'air.
Si sera fait. Archers, si est.
Okay, so what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna
Si comme vos voldrez.
pop a little castle here,
Apertisets votre courage.
as we do. We're gonna slowly advance with castles, basically. That's my goal.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Nos actons. Ah non! Reste tous avec moi!
Oh yeah, let's build a university.
Restez la Bastille.
Rally this to this. Gonna need more houses. Who can I pull off to build houses? You guys.
Les commandements.
Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Archer, cette ordonnance, bien à faire! Ah non! Bien! Reste tous
Gonna need more
avec
gold,
moi.
so there we go. Let's make a pair of those.
Archer, allons!
Les commandements vieux.
Okay, against his siege, what I will need now,
Nos actons.
what I'll need now is my own siege. So let's build siege workshops down here.
Je prends plus de se maintenir. Un hostel à Bastille.
But he seems to not have gotten the memo on the Springles being kind of crap now. So that's, I mean, that's good for me.
Tout suit à votre plaisir. Maintenant, prêt pour la besogne. Moult me plaît de fouiller en vos lignes.
Je suis fier de mon œuvre.
Okay, we need to build up the Springles research.
Engin de siège en branle. Ainsi soit-il.
Like the one cannon.
Nous a... C'est à honneur. Ce sera pour moi honneur.
Should I charge? I think okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna YOLO charge this fucking Springles.
Un sans l'arrière-garde. Avant. Cuidez au butin. Avant. Un sans l'arrière-garde.
Okay, they're all down. They're all down there.
Si le trait à toute tire.
That's his
Appelez votre présence.
crossbowman.
Lancier, j'ai besoin d'un parmain.
Fait, archer, je vais te tir à votre obéissance.
Okay.
Soudain, reniez vos lances et envoyez.
Archer, archer sans tarder, archer. Je me complais de tels commandements.
Voyez bien, prêt pour les commandements. Nous allons avoir les commandements.
Archer,
Tout sera fait selon votre commandement. En assaut! Prêt pour les commandements. Ainsi soit fait. Nous actons prêts. Ancier, votre tête est bien claire. Fiez-vous à moi.
ainsi soit-il.
Shit, I want to finish off his trebuchet at least.
Nous déconfisons l'ennemi.
Voici les commandements.
Nice.
Dictonos, quelqu'un peine à battre. Alarme! Point de merci fournu!
Fuck. That sucked.
Nous avons un... Alors,
That's okay.
Mathis d'Estromie. Voyez bien, c'est vous, avouez. Nous allons avouer, délaissons ce studieux.
Actually repair this for now.
Qu'attendez-vous de advertence?
Boom.
Voici les commandements.
Boom. I need a bunch of sprinkles.
Voyez bien, mais ici les commandements. En avant! Les excuses seront
Just gonna fucking dive his trebuchet.
Je fais votre commandement. Nos destriers rongent leurs freins. Allons plus que le bas. Les coups studieux sont prêts. En avant. Ainsi sur mes autres esprits. Délaissons ces studieux. Prêt pour les commandements. Les devants. Et les derrière. Ainsi soit fait.
Oh fuck, never mind. I need a shit ton of gold. At least I'm making gold here.
Les engins de siège sont prêts. Ça, engin.
Maintenant, exploitons l'ouvrage.
Manon. And I'm holding on to their trade post, so that's good.
Nous avons un port. Allez.
Advise pour votre... Tout est ordonné.
Yeah, make more. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have enough villagers? Is the main thing I'm wondering. Oh my god.
Advertence.
Those guys are not doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Nous avons un port.
Let's go down here and where's a good wood mine for me at this point?
À vos ordres suivent.
Guess we can just go here.
Route bien assouvie.
That's good, but it's something. Let's make one cannon. I was gonna say I'm done with the sprinkled meta, but I'm not. Alright, let's
Voyez bien. Mais ici les commandements. Engin de siège assis. Engin, c'est l'heure de trait. Tout est en assis sera fait. Envoyez, soudain. Suivez l'artillerie. Voyez bien. L'heure est venue. Il même aille après moi. Tout est ordonné. Engin de siège, ça faut aller. Croyez les commandements. Courage lancier, asma lance et passe. Avant. Fuyez au butin. Qui même aille après moi. Vous me faites les commandements que. Si le fait à son équipe.
stupid mass springles, dude.
À l'assaut. Prêt pour les commandements. Archer. Si devez-vous attirer un méchant d'enviment. Engin de siège, assis.
I should just keep making the cheap units. It doesn't fucking matter.
Les soudard, j'obtierai ceux qui défailleront.
Assignez nos dents plutôt que de besoin à nous.
I don't have gold for that.
Advertence.
Advise pour votre engin. Tout est ordonné. Ça, engin, en l'avouer. Ils vont pâtir de notre ligne. Oui, la par main. Dites le soudard. Nous avons le commandement. Nous allons avoir les commandements. Reste tous. Écoute les ordonnances. Ayez cœur. Nous allons avoir. Lancier, restez ensemble. Les engins de siège sont prêts. Voyez bien, délaissons ce... Engins de siège, nous accomplissons vos ordonnances. Prêt pour les commandes, il sera fait. Engins de siège, assis. Les coups studieux, réveillement, idée derrière. Nos destriers vont... Archer, les engins de siège sont prêts. Les engins de siège sont prêts. Hé, Archer. Voyez bien, préparez vos ordres. Tout est ordonné. Tout est ordonné, les commandements. Engins de siège, nous accomplissons vos ordonnances. Et quasi assouvis.
He's not. Fuck. Okay, I fucking didn't keep up with the unit production. That's like my bad. God. He's cutting off my reinforcements now. That's really fucking bad. I can kill. I'll go assassinate this trebuchet, actually. With my villagers. No, fuck, he's gonna. Nah, they're all gonna die. Okay, I need to remake villagers. That's what I need to do. Remake villagers.
Votre plaisir est ordonnance.
À l'arceau, je fais votre incontinent. Soyez à les coustiliers. Écoutez, les je vais devant. Suivez derrière. Nous allons que le pas.
Fuck, and I like anti-heavy knight stuff. Which means I need to just keep making experiment. That's actually what I need. I need more unit production.
Reste tous, écoute. Allons, sans atermoyer. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
Voyez bien les commandements. Avant. Cornoyons en mesnie. Chevaux Samuel. Nous attendons les...
Archer! Ouais, à part mal, écoutez les commandements. Archer! Je veille à vos ordonnances.
Advertence, voici les commandements.
Soudard, allons pour un méchant gambiment.
Une œuvre bien assommée.
Okay, I have a problem now. I have no more gold income, like at all.
Allons, sans atermoyer.
He's gonna take out that shit, so I need to move out all the way here. And I guess go for this. You guys go for this. I don't have any stone either. Wait, what? Oh, this guy's wrong control group.
Point de miniardie. En bataille, Soudard.
J'obéirai. Tout suit à votre...
Voyez, là ici l'effect moins client. Ayez cubri.
Un peu d'avis pour les commandements.
Ouais. J'ai besoin.
I got experiment for days here. Never mind. Ooh, bird.
En avant!
Damn, I need to.
Sur qui dois-je faire?
Soudard, Lyonnaise. Point de miniardie. Oyez. Allons ça.
Aux destriers boucliers, en ordonnance.
Sur qui
Nos
me
allons.
faut-il faire?
Yeah. My wood income
Insigne bien, je le
is
faire.
dying as well.
Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Assignez-nous donc. Point de délayons, madame. Je prends plaisir de se manouvrir.
Okay. Oh, fuck. That is way more food than I needed. I'm gonna go with gold here. Gold here, this research is gonna be important. Blacksmith, I need to sell food. To sell food, I need to boom, 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 research this. Just queue up all the research at this point. Those guys are doing nothing. They can go find fish over here.
Les coustiliers sont...
Point de mine. Ils sont mestiers de nous, là, juste. Avez-vous commandement pour moi? Si, fais-je un continent.
Cool.
Gilet bas compris. Ayez cure aux ordonnances. Soudard, avant. Mesni de Cuffard.
I need to push
En
out.
bataille, Soudard. Oyez, mais ici les ordonnances. Colombine chargée. Nous partons. Assistez vos armes. Assistez vos points de miniardie. Oui. Soudard, mais ici les ordonnances. Tenez bien vos convois. Assistez vos colombines. Colombine chargée.
À l'assaut, nous délaissons ces spolieux.
Assistez vos colommes. Assistez vos bâtons. Nous allons. J'attends ma besogne. Ayez cure aux ordres. Oui. Assistez vos pots de feu, Soudard. Colombine chargée.
These fucking rally points, dude.
Avant, prenez votre convoi. Assistez vos pots de feu, Soudard. Ils ont mesti de nous la juste. Yenez, je traite.
Wait, what? There we go.
Ayez cure aux ordonnances, j'ai besoin.
Regroup with the reinforcements
Soudard, oyez, mais ici les ordonnances.
and push out again. That's my plan.
Point de minière. Ayez
Dépêchez-moi alors.
j'ai besoin.
Good.
Tenez bien vos j'ai besoin.
Point de repos pour...
Advertance.
Si fais-je
Good.
un continent.
Back to Kathleen.
Mais ici les ordonnances. Point de miniardise. Allons ça. Oyez, mais ici ils sont mestiers de nous là.
More. More of everything. That's what we need.
Soudard, mais ici les ordonnances. Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances. Nous avons un port. Point de minière. Lyonnaise. Ayez assistez vos
Un continent,
point de minière.
I need to push.
Mesti de Cuffard.
oyez tout. Allons sans affaire.
Ayez cure en bataille, Soudard. Assistez vos bâtons, non? Oyez tous. Voici les camps. Soudard, mais ici les ordonnances. Ouais. Colombine chargée. Nous actons qui fais-je un continent? Bien. Tienez bien vos colombines. Fourbissez vos bastons. Nous acheminons. Allons, allons, sans intermoyer. Assistez vos colombines. Avant, mesti de Cuffard. Faites-moi fiant. Colombine
Alright, yeah, he's dead. Oh my god, I have to ban so many people from my Twitch chat right now. Lame. Ban. 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 GG. Thank you. I'm amazed he's going to win this after a guy had 20 Springles. Dude, Springles got nerfed. Didn't you see the patch notes, Broccoli? Springles got the exact nerf we asked for. They cost more. Most of their Noldu? Noldu? What? La oil? What are you talking about? No, the patch went live yesterday. Why ban? Don't you want to become famous? Charlie, I'm already famous. You're the first. You made fan art of me. That's what being famous means to me. Okay. I was down on units at some point. I really was scared during the counterattack that I was gonna lose and die. But his unit composition was terrible. He didn't read the patch notes. He didn't realize his Pringles got nerfed. Check out the Delhi tier list. Yeah, he fell for every bait early game too. Yeah. I did okay early game. Not great, but okay. You needed to sell off like 10k gold. No. The gold was okay. Because I was spamming hand cannoneers. No, sell off 10k food. Yeah. I did that at one point, and I needed to do it again. The problem was I forgot to switch my you know, the building, the French econ building that lets you stockpile resources. I forgot to switch it off food, so it literally generated 10k food for me. Yeah, just queue up units if you don't. Yeah, I almost lost because of that, because I wasn't producing units. Absolutely. I need to remember to keep the unit production. 16k food. Yeah. The anti-siege meme currently is building a ton of scouts. It is actually, yeah. Let me scroll up. Your unit production keeps stopping. Yeah, now I'm caught up. Hey, Dragapie. You need to target fire a little different. Your archers need to target the crossbowmen that are wrecking your knights. Yeah, I know. I noticed that after a while. I needed to do that, but I also needed to keep up the macro. Your early game macro is clean, though. You think so? Thanks. I was focused on it for sure. I was happy with the damage I did with the rams, but yeah, I was spending well, producing, tearing up, etc. I just need to not forget the econ building. All right, let's check out this meme video.
Welcome to the Delhi Sultanate bug tier list. That's right, there are so many bugs for Delhi.
12-minute castle is fine. Yeah, especially because I had a second TC. I was late on castle versus my opponent. That's why he was able to mass Springles. But Springles were patched. That wasn't game breaking. It was just annoying that his crossbowmen like wrecked my knights, which I just transitioned then to spamming light cav and my archers. But then I was getting wrecked by his knights, which was fine. I just like played around my castles until I could finally push out.
We had to sit down and make a tier list for it. You can see here in the Discord, a list of all the bugs in detail were posted by BLB, and this tier list generator was created by one of our community members down here. I think that was also BLB. So that's what we're going to be going through, and be honest, it is such a... There are so many bugs, I have to like be looking at this list on the side to make sure I am reading the correct one. So we'll do the best as we go. Definitely going to be the most unique tier list that you may have seen. And we are live on Twitch. Say hello to YouTube there, Twitch. They can see you.
Say hello, Twitch.
So the idea of this tier list is S tier is going to represent the biggest negative impact on Delhi. So this is a bug that's really hurting Delhi right now versus maybe not a really big impact. And it might be kind of tricky as we go through, because some of the bugs are just funny, and there's some that are like truly like, oh, this really hurts. So we're gonna go through now. You do notice there's like 2 for the spearmen. That's because there's multiple bugs for spearmen.
Wait. You guys realize this is the first game I've ever played where I actually used the French influence meme. I built my castle on top of my unit production for the first time. So some, not all, but some of my unit production was actually benefiting from the cheaper units. I'm actually so happy I thought of doing it.
And so I'm going to read out the description as we go. And this isn't going to be any particular order. So we're just going to kind of read down this list and try to remember which icons go with which bug. Unfortunately, we can't just put like giant lines of text here. But anyways, this should be fun. Let me know in the comments what you thought about this format. Kind of like a more satirical tier list. But I'm really looking forward to doing this. So let's get into it. So the first bug we have, I'm just going to read you out the description for each of these. The Tower of Victory is bugged and is not granting attack speed to man-at-arms. It is granting incorrect amount of attack speed to the rest of the units. Okay, so that's going to be this right here. Here's our Tower of Victory. So this thing's bugged out. For man-at-arms, it straight up doesn't give any attack speed. And as I understand, for the other units, it's not the correct amount of attack speed. And I think where I'm going to put this is, even considering like this thing is definitely bugged, I think there's a difference between, you know, the landmarks being bugged and the fact that most of the Delhi landmarks are just terribly designed and terribly balanced, even if this was working as intended. So for that, I still think I've stand by the Dome of Faith is the way to go, even if this was working 100%.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. And everyone I've talked to who plays Delhi, which is just Paula basically, believe that they're like the other landmark is never going to be viable. Dude, post-patch Delhi absolutely dumpstered me on a map where they had a much closer spawn to the single sacred site. I really want them to fix the map gen. Yeah, why are you playing? We played a 4v4 where somehow it spawned at only a single sacred site in the middle of the map. So we went for it. Like I think it was Paula playing Delhi, and he just yeah, King of the Hill. Yeah, it's dumb. It's really dumb. I don't mind. I like sacred sites as a victory condition, but there needs to be at least 2. There needs to be 2 sacred sites, and they need to be far away from each other. It makes no sense to have only one, I think. Then it's just like a wonder. Except it's a wonder in the middle of the map. Because so what happened? Paula like rushed Sanctity, which you always do anyways as Delhi, and then we built fortifications, and 4 players rally into the middle of the map. It's fucking trash. My path to get there was blocked off by forests that intersected, so I had to go this super long way around. Damn.
Still think Dome of Faith is probably the way to go. So I don't think it is a huge impact for this bug to be happening. I almost would have even put it in C or D, to be honest. I don't think I'm even going to put it in B. We can come back to it.
The one thing I think that Delhi players underestimate, well, they've never actually been able to try it out since it's bugged. I would like to see an alternative feudal age all-in strat around the tower. You build the tower in front of your unit production, your units pass under it, they get a permanent attack speed buff. Suddenly, feudal age, your military units are actually the strongest units, one for one in the game, because they get that huge attack speed buff. And if you could push for an all-in behind that, I think that would add a lot of variety to the Delhi play. Instead of a whole sacred site into castle age power spike, you could have like a feudal age threat as Delhi. I think that obviously that's theory crafting. As long as it's bugged, you can't really try it out. But I would love to see that. And I would give them an alternative. That's the most important part. There's a huge need for an alternative.
I think I'm going to put it in C. I think a solid C. It is some impact because it really makes this basically useless. But I don't think it is overall like changing how Delhi plays right now. I think people would be more likely to try it, but I still don't think it would be more valuable than the Dome of Faith. So there we go. Our first bug, the Tower of Victory bug, not improving attack speed correctly. Okay, let's go on the next one. Hisar Academy sometimes bugs and stops generating the right amount of food per minute. Okay, so that's this one. Oh man. Well, and this is I'm gonna stand with the same stuff I was just saying about the previous one. Is like, even if this was generating thousands of food in the Imperial Age, it's just a poorly designed landmark where every other civilization has landmarks that are generating gold or trade rates or whatever it might be. Like generating food late game, that's like the least, like the easiest resource to get typically. So it being bugged, I don't feel like is what's making it so terrible. I think it'd be even pretty bad if it did what it's supposed to do, even though you can still trade it. But I do think it's a little bit more impactful than this, because at the late game, this could potentially at least be something to choose, because there's some civs where you just straight up don't even want to pick Tower War Elephants. Tower Elephants, I guess they're called now, right? Where maybe some resources would be helpful, just because elephants can be countered. Yeah, I honestly, I am thinking C. I'm thinking C too, because I think it just doesn't make that big of an impact even if it was working correctly. Snoop says he would pick it over the Tower Elephants. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean it's a good landmark. It's just because they don't have any, like, the options are just terrible. Like, if this thing generated gold or even wood, I would say this would be a lot better. So, I don't know. I'm going to put it in C right now. I don't think it's that impactful. I think this...
Wait, I have a question. Anyone tried out what happens when you're at max supply with Delhi and you have the elephant generation landmark? I imagine it stops generating, but if it continues generating, that would low-key actually be potentially really awesome.
Maybe still would be the better option than generating the Tower Elephants, but it's just not that great of a landmark anyway, so this isn't that huge of an impact. I wonder what's going to end up going in D tier. We'll have to see. We might come back to some of these. Okay, on to the next one. The Tower Elephants aren't being affected by the blacksmith attack upgrades. So here it is. Tower Elephant. I'm just going to set it here. This isn't my rating. Tower Elephant not being affected by the blacksmith attack upgrades. You know, I think this is definitely a higher severity, because this is a unit you're supposed to use. And not getting this blacksmith upgrade is pretty big.
Imagine.
It's supposed to be like one of the unique strong units for Delhi. Though we know just Tower Elephants in general, elephants get countered so hard. They're
Imagine being supposed to use.
I'm going to go with
your special units. Pepe laughs.
I would say it would be a higher tier bug if elephants were actually more relative in the current meta, but elephants are just so hard to counter, so easy to counter. I don't think their blacksmith upgrades would make a huge difference.
Okay, to be fair, Springled meta getting nerfed is a huge buff to elephants. I hope anyone who's listening here realizes that Springle's getting nerfed is actually a huge buff to Delhi. Unironically.
Sure, make it a little better. But so yeah, I think the not getting the blacksmith upgrades, I think it's B tier. It's a little more impactful since it is like your military. I think B is a good spot. So there we go. On to the next one. Zeal is broken, lasting too short and granting less attack speed or not attack speed at all. You know, I haven't paid close attention to this one. Okay, which one is Zeal? It's this one. Okay, let's just set it here. So it doesn't give you the correct amount of attack speed. Wait, it grants less attack speed? Like, it literally slows down
what
your
a game. I was watching it during my meeting. Nice.
Or it's just not doing as much as
it's
supposed
fun.
to. I cannot confirm. I haven't thoroughly tested out Zeal. So this is, by the way, where you get this tech, your scholars are able to empower or whatever, inspire your military units, and supposed to give them attack speed.
Pepe? It was fun.
It doesn't look like anyone chat really knows either. So I'm just going to say I don't think it's a huge impact. Maybe it could be really good. I think I'm going to put this in the C tier impact. It's not something I've really... If I haven't really noticed it, or maybe I'm just, naive to it, but not noticing it, it's not very impactful. See, I would even argue...
I disagree with this assessment. Men-at-Arms, I don't use them much because I play French, so basically knights are my men-at-arms. But men-at-arms are supposed to be a really, really important part of the unit composition, unit composition in general. The men-at-arms are what will allow you to counter enemy pikemen. They're what allows you to counter enemy archers, potentially, if you get on top of them. They're going to counter light cav. Men-at-arms don't counter archers if they get kited. So, like, Holy Roman men-at-arms, because they get the speed bonus, they do counter archers. Others, it's like is really situational. If they don't get on top of the archers, then they still get kited. But they do kind of counter them. Like, men-at-arms are really important, is all I wanted to say. In the rock paper scissors of the counters. So one of your main civ upgrades to them not working, I'd rate this higher. This is not like elephants. This is not like elephants being like this is kind of a shit unit. This is a key unit in unit comp, and this civ is supposed to be balanced around having that buff to it.
I think this is probably higher actually than landmark. I might even put these landmarks down lower here later. We'll see. I'm gonna stick Zeal there in C tier.
Just because you haven't noticed it, well, you don't know what it would be like if you had it.
Oh my god, this
such
one.
a terrible
Keeps
way of looking at it.
Delhi influence are getting their research time increased by the scholars instead of reduced. I think we might have our S tier bug right here, guys.
Yeah, that one's really
this
awkward.
This means when you have, keeps the biggest reason.
Is keep research actually important? Is the keep research actually important to Delhi? Let me double check. Slow burning defenses increases the fire armor of stonewall towers, keeps, and outposts by +10. Okay, that could be actually pretty good if you expect, especially if you're expecting any kind of big scout or light cav push to destroy all your landmarks. That could be actually really important. Village Fortress keeps act like town centers, including unit production, population capacity, and technology. That is a meme. Honestly, that's a huge meme. Like, if you already have your town centers, I guess it's cool. Like, you could, like, if you lose a bunch of villagers, all your keeps will be able to make more villagers, etc. Boiling oil actually really does matter. Boiling oil is big on if your keeps get attacked. I don't know. I feel like none of those are game changing. There are plenty of games where no one researches boiling oil or any of the other stuff. Those aren't researchers that that are essential to your game experience. Oh, McCabe's inviting me. Wait a second. Yo, want to join us for a game? Oh shit. I actually do want to join them for a game, but can I join next one? Watching a vid right now. How do you share replay? I don't know. I genuinely don't know how to share the replays in this game. I wish I knew. I don't know if that's possible. And it's back to the video.
Technology for keeps is you can get the tech to turn them into like town centers. Essentially, you can train villagers out of them. So you can do some kind of like villager boom. And if you go up with the compound defender, you're building these at 600 a pop. You could have 3-4 keeps and really start pumping out some villagers late game. The technology by itself takes 5 minutes to research, which is a long. You're not supposed to be researching any daily techs at their full rate. It's supposed to be slow because you need to have some scholars and they're free. So assuming that you have some scholars, it's not supposed to be 5 minutes. It's supposed to be shorter. But right now, scholars have the opposite impact on this research time. So instead of decreasing that,
it is terrible, but it's not S tier
upgrades. It would then make it. I mean, it could. Be
I would rate it as an A tier.
40 minutes, 60
bug.
minutes, whatever you want. If you have, scholars inside of mosques connected to your network, it's going to increase the time and crazy. And you might not even notice it. You're like, why is this taking so long to research? And actually, the way to use keeps right now with this bug is you need to not connect them to the network, which is counterintuitive to what you're supposed to be doing. So, by the way, those patch notes are the previous
I had a
ones.
meme game where I
will
didn't kill all
upgrade,
his landmarks and he refused to surrender, so I built over 400 houses on his map over his ruins.
So, because of this,
I patrolled the streets with Streltsy, who would kill on sight. What the fuck?
A tech can cost
What are you doing, Kino?
tens of minutes. It could take a half hour plus. And you need to be connected this, like you need to be able to attach your MOS network, your MOS Wi-Fi, and get the MOS Wi-Fi.
I roleplayed.
You know we got the MOS Wi-Fi icon. Now that we're partnered, we need to have some MOS Wi-Fi in the chat.
But how did you not find his last landmark? Or did you keep it alive on purpose?
You can only build keeps inside enemy base anyways. There we go. There's that.
Honestly, like,
okay,
maybe, like it's also a different way of using keeps, but like, it also goes back to what I was saying. Like I usually use keeps to defend a choke point and to drop a keep while pushing my opponent. Like I'll pull like 10-20 villagers and build up a keep real fast in front of my opponent's town. I don't usually build keeps defensively, which is a mistake of mine. But because of that, I don't really enjoy the influence stuff related to keeps. I kept it alive to let him escape with villagers to build other settlements. I surrounded his landmark with the houses. Jesus Christ.
On to the next one. Since last patch, I lost it. Since last patch, Delhi spearmen are bugged and aren't capable of bracing.
Oh, that's a really big problem.
In any circumstance. Guys, this is a big bug.
That is an S tier bug.
They just made it so that spearmen could brace automatically against enemy cavalry, which is supposed to make them a lot more viable against particularly early French cavalry units, late game French, making these spearmen a lot stronger, especially with you can do efficient production and crank these bad boys out. This is an A or S tier bug.
This is S tier, and his castle bug is A tier.
Been playing with the braced spearmen with other civilizations to like really say, oh yeah, this is extremely hurting Delhi. Is it A or S tier?
God, I hate this guy. I love you, but
I'm almost leaning towards it. It could be an S tier bug. 'Cause that's like a big part of your military, especially in the second age.
Yeah,
I think
remember
it's S tier.
what I was saying about men at arms being really important in unit
feudal
comp?
age. I mean, how many of your games make it past feudal age? There's a lot of games where you're just in feudal age and having a key, like one of your only military options, to be severely, it's supposed to be your counter for cavalry, and the fact that it is getting trampled all the time because it's not bracing. I think this is S tier bug. So we're gonna put that there. Okay, next one is our second spearman. I'm just gonna throw this on here. It is hardened spearman now takes 7 times longer to research. So 7 times longer to research. Pre-patch was 5 times larger, and according to the patch, it should be 3.5 times longer. So it's supposed to be decreased, and now it is longer.
Oh no!
I think that's A tier. It's almost an S tier too. I mean, why
that is S tier bug.
That ties up your research time, like your time at that barracks.
That is absolutely terrible.
Is that an S tier also?
That is an S tier. Like, this is a staple unit.
C tier. Like, so how we're gonna like. It feels like it's usually an extreme when it comes to them. I think that's a huge one. That's a absolutely huge bug. So there we go. Spearman, probably the most bugged thing right now of Delhi. But in addition to the research rate related bugs, let's see what else there is. The only tier list where you see Pike show an S tier twice. I hope someone's like skipping ahead in this video on
These
YouTube.
Are funny to me, TBH. They are hilarious.
Hey,
as long as you don't play Delhi. As long as you don't play Delhi, those are hilarious.
Like actually watching.
Or especially if you don't play Age of Empires 4.
Okay.
Makes me a bit sad, honestly, as someone who's really enjoying this game.
Okay, 9. Sanctity. Okay, where's Sanctity? Right there.
Oh, it's also really funny.
Sanctity takes 5 times to research when it should be 3.5. Honestly, the biggest issue with Sanctity now, in my opinion, is the fact that they just balanced it out of the Dark Age, which isn't necessarily a bug. They specifically made it so you can't get it to feudal. And so taking 3.5 times longer, though it is impactful, it's not like the knee-jerk reaction to say it's an S-tier bug because we all miss Sanctity in the Dark Age. But this is not a balanced tier list. This is a bug tier list. So I think that
this is literally not a bug.
A or B tier bug. It takes longer to get Sanctity than you're supposed to be able to. I think it's just long enough that it makes it irrelevant to the fact that you can research this and get this in feudal age, because by the time that you actually get it done, it's like you should potentially probably be heading to the castle age, or something's going on. I'm gonna put it.
It is a bug, but I mean, it's not a.
Because I feel like it's kind of well.
What are the multipliers for Delhi again? Age of Empires for patch notes. That's the Springald fix. And that was the previous update. Right, Spearman bonus damage, crossbowman, let's go to Delhi. Right, oh yeah, feudal age should be 3.5x, not 3x. Okay, so actually it is a bug, yeah. And that is a pretty important one. Never tried game dev, but sometimes I wonder with these bugs, why isn't it as simple as changing a single number in the class property? Are they just fucking up converting between decimal and percentage or what? Some of those are very confusing from a software development perspective. Some of them kind of make sense. So my understanding from, I saw like a game thread. Apparently someone went into the game assets, and there is just like text, like JSON files having the stats of how long research should take. So it's like some intern was supposed to do the data entry, and they fucked up. They like fucked up hard coding the numbers for the research, basically. That's my understanding. Some of the other bugs, amazing, yeah, but that's understandable. Honestly, it's dumb, but it's understandable. That's like what. That, like, we all know, data entry and human error, etc. What really surprises me is the stuff like the castle research increasing. The castle research increasing instead of decreasing. Like, shouldn't it go through exactly the same code for calculating how long the research will take as any other building? Why are castles special entities whose research works the opposite way? Like, what happened? Why aren't you reusing the same function to calculate the research time? What's not understandable is how long it takes to fix. Absolutely, I do not understand that either. It's their update cycle is fucked up on this. This stuff should be very easy to fix if what I'm saying is really the reason for the problem. But yeah, like the castle thing, it makes no fucking sense. If you coded the game properly, like all castles are buildings just as any other building, and their research should behave just as the research of any other building in the Delhi Empire, Sultanate.
I'm going A.
Sorry.
I think it's A because I think it pretty much nullifies any chance you had at getting Sanctity in the Second Age. Yes, it's still possible if you have a really long feudal age, but I think it's pretty important that you should be able to get this and leverage the map.
I agree with that assessment.
Right
like
now,
it's A or B plus. It's like an important problem.
So I think it's A. I think it's definitely A.
Sanctity is still a key component of the Delhi gameplay, even though it got nerfed out of the Dark Age. So not being able to get it, or getting it later is another nerf on top of the nerf. Sanctity should be at 3.5x.
Chat, do we agree there? I see a few A's. I think I got it right. Thanks there for the follow. Hahaza. Hopefully that's it. Okay, on to the next one. Piety is taking. Woo! Okay, Piety is this one, I believe, is what's representing Piety. Is taking 15 times larger to research.
Wait, which one
when
is
it
that?
Should be 3.
Piety.
Now, somebody jogged my memory for piety. What exactly does piety do? I can't remember. So this takes 15 times longer. Oh, it's this one. I got the wrong one. Okay, hourglass. Is this the healing one?
Oh,
or is
increases
this
the
amount
health of
they
scholars
get?
by 40.
Healing speed. Okay.
Oh my god.
15 times larger. I mean, that is ridiculous. Anything like that's S tier.
11 minutes, 15 seconds.
Not only does that like waste
Oh,
your time at your
no.
moss, like to get other techs, like using those scholars and healing
Yeah,
is
this
something
is
you should be
dumb.
able to do rather early on, especially if you've got a bunch of scholars in
Pega
there.
devs.
It's plus 40 HP. Herbal medicine is healing speed. Yeah, it's HP. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I that's good. I think it's S tier. That's insane. Times.
It's
15.
not S tier though. It's dumb, but 40 HP on your scholars almost never fucking matters. This is a fucking B tier bug. This is really dumb. I'm sorry, Fitzbro. This is really dumb. When does 40 HP matter unless you're going for conversions? All your scholars are gonna do, they're gonna sit in a building, accelerate your research, accelerate your production. Literally all they're gonna do all fucking game, and then they're gonna go get some relics in Castle Age and come back.
Sit there. There we go. On to the next one. Herbal medicine.
Really bad call.
Okay, there's herbal medicine. Definitely there. So herbal medicine is the one that makes you heal faster, right? Heals faster. Is taking 5 times longer to research when it should be 3 times. I feel like since this one's 15 times and this one's 5 times, it just...
What? Okay, so this is frustrating me. Sometimes this guy is using the criteria. I'm sorry, I'm going to stop complaining about that. For certain of them, he uses the criteria of how important they are to the game, which seems like a really important criteria to evaluate the impact. That's why those bugs are C tier, because those are landmarks that you probably wouldn't use anyways. That's why the Spearmen are S tier. I 100% agree. Name and a name. Wait, what do you mean, Dark is my soul? But for those two researchers, he doesn't evaluate. He's just like, oh, 15 times, that's S tier. 5 times, that's A tier. That's like the healing research is more important than the plus 40 HP research, because you actually could use your scholars on the front line to heal up your units.
By that definition, should be in the A tier. Even though, like, I would almost put this in S tier, I think that's A tier. Any of these things that are just like drastically improving, like making your research times worse, are huge impacts.
Yeah, someone's disagreeing
in
with
my
him in the
opinion.
chat.
You don't think they're super impactful? They are. Like, if you don't think they're super impactful, it's because you have not been using your scholars in combat to heal your units. They really can make the edge, especially when you take Tower Elephants, which are like, elephants are generally bad, but if you can like really stack some scholars healing them, like that's what gives you the best shot of actually making them viable. Not to mention
the healing does synergize especially well with elephants, but then we go back to elephants being generally regarded as a poor unit composition. That being said, yes, those are like the combat scholars are important. Like healing in combat is important.
Healing up a knight, healing up a man at arms, like expensive unit. This is where you get your edge. Like you should be late game. Like the problem is, you should be able to get your techs faster, so then you can take the calculated risk of ejecting them from your buildings and then sending them in with your army to deal out some healing. And if they take way too long, I think this is A tier. I think this is A tier. Any techs that are like super long, it's a big impact. Okay.
But then again, the problem is if you're in a big engagement, the enemies, unless the enemy is just A moving, they're gonna see your monks in the backline and they can just advance their ranged units and snipe them. If you're using scholars in combat, I can see why plus 40 HP for them would be huge. No, like combat shield is huge in SC2. No, absolutely, it is huge. It is huge. It's just that for the most part, like we are also talking about late game in general here. People don't usually because like early game you don't really have like, let me check something real quick. Early game you kind of need to use your scholars for your you kind of have to use them for your whatchamacallem, for your research and production, and it's only going to be in Castle Age generally where you'll actually be able to pull them out and go send them fighting. And by then, normally, the army supplies are already starting to get pretty big. Like, it's going to be encounters with a lot of units. A lot of units means the time to kill to units is going to be very quick, so healing isn't going to matter. The healing is really important, I think, between fights. If I think back to the earlier game, if I had, I should have pulled my monks and healed up my army between engagements. That would have been really big. Being able to heal up a few units, get that extra HP going, absolutely. But my monks, with or without plus 40 HP, they aren't going to impact a fight where units get one-shot. But then again, like, there are units that don't get one-shot, right? Units with high armor, like he said, heavy knights, men-at-arms, and elephants. Those are the big meme units that are really good for healing. I just don't know. I just don't know about it on the front lines. Are there important breakpoints? There are breakpoints, yeah, with between the like research and amount of HP that different units have. I don't remember exactly. I was looking at it to understand some of the patch notes in the previous update, but I don't. I don't like actually remember. I was looking at them for archers, like archers versus horsemen, for example, stuff like that. But anyways, what I'm trying to get at is, I mean, for example, in StarCraft 2, +2 air weapons is super important for Terran, because that means Liberators will start to two-shot Stalkers. They're bad before that point. Yeah, there is something like that right now in the interaction between Archers and Light Cav in AoE 4, where because they patched Light Cav to have +1 ranged armor, but less HP. So in Feudal Age, Light Cav is just as good against archers as it used to be, but then going into Castle and Imperial Age, archers require 2 less arrows, and then like 4 or 5 less arrows to, maybe not 5, like 4 less arrows to kill Light Cav compared to pre-patch. That being said, there will never be breakpoints relative to research, because research is always countered by the opposite research. So +1, like you get +1 melee damage, your opponent gets +1 melee armor, and they counter each other. You know what I mean? Because of how it all interacts, at equal research, there are no breakpoints. But then there are the unique research to every faction, which I think where we probably could figure out breakpoints. Like, I know for the French, I really, really love the cantled saddles. Bonus damage after a charge increased by +10 for like 3 seconds. That's huge. I guess in AoE maybe, in StarCraft 2 you could say the same, but clearly that's not the case. Yeah. No, in AoE, the way that damage is calculated, I don't know why it's different in StarCraft 2, maybe because of the way like unit types interact, but in AoE it's from my understanding is that it just directly counters each other. But then there's the unique research that's really important. Like cantled saddles, you're rolling Lysine dealing +10 damage post charge for 3 seconds. The +10 damage is huge in this game. It's bonkers. The university upgrades are huge. +20 damage to gunpowder units. +35 health to cavalry, +20% damage to ranged units, non-gunpowder, +20% damage and +20% HP to melee infantry. That's the one I got in the last game. Should have like researched more of them. The university upgrades are huge, but the blacksmith ones are always +1 melee damage, to which you can get +1 melee armor. It always counters each other. To my knowledge. I could be wrong on some stuff. There it is. Here. What are you linking me, Kino? Oh no, this is your town. Why is there a relic sitting here? There used to be a monastery there, right? Why would you do this to your opponent? Why would your opponent do this to themselves, though, as well? Why are they staying in game? Where are their villagers? I guess I see like a little red... Oh wait, my avatar is covering it. There's like a little red dot here, so I'm guessing it's either buildings or some units. It's beautiful though, all the houses. Alright, back to the video. Wait, where is it? Oh no. There it is. Ah, I closed it. I lost where I was at in the video. Never mind. I'll find it again. Where were we?
One that makes you heal faster. Right?
No, also to get back to the healing, you're right, Nep. Like plus 40 HP is actually huge as well for the survivability. But it really depends on the unit comp, I think. For example, last game I was spamming light units. I was spamming the... I was spamming a shit ton of ranged units and a front line of spearmen and light cav. So I think, like in the last... But I still should have sent my 2 monks over to heal. One reason it's not so big of a deal is you never have more than a few monks with your army. Well, the main thing, I'm also thinking of the micro situation. If I see my opponent is using monks in their front line to heal mid-combat, I can just select a couple of my ranged units, step forward, snipe a monk, and step back. And having 40 HP just means I need to select a couple more units. It doesn't make that big of a difference, right? But it also is a lot. 40 HP actually is a lot, so it does mean I need to select a lot more units, and quite a few more units. Like the damage, if we're talking archers with they deal like what 6 or 7 damage per shot, so that is like 7 more archers basically. 6 or 7 more archers that you need to select. Yeah, it's just a nice boost for a few units in your army, absolutely. The thing, I was just contesting this being S tier. Like, because as he was putting it S tier, his reasoning was the bug is that it's at 15 times speed, research speed. It's not a critical research. I would put the Men-at-Arms attack speed research higher than this research, because Men-at-Arms are a unit you actually use. It's like an important unit in your unit comp. Yeah, I was disagreeing with the chair list here. The other thing I mainly disagree with here is the castle research bug, where the castles need to be the research gets longer when they're in the network, because the castle research itself for Delhi is like a nice bonus, but it's not like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I've seen so many games go really, really long and no one researches boiling oil. Village fortresses, you're not booming in Castle Age, are you? Like, I could see that happen, but yeah, I know every keep becomes a town center, but by Castle Age, I'm already at like 80, 90 villagers, usually. Because I build my second TC before Castle Age. Like, I build my second TC before Castle Age, so I'm already booming before Castle Age, so I don't see the point in having this. I guess if you're a single TC going up to Castle, then this is actually a huge research, because then you can castle up and boom off of that. I agree with that. It's super important because any villagers you lose to harass, you can replace like that, and you can be more risky with where you send your villagers. I agree. That's actually I agree with that. You can remake villagers much faster, but I don't see it as essential. Like obviously it's a huge bonus. It's a nice comfy bonus, but like I'm used to playing off of 2 town centers at this point, and I just get my villagers, you know, and it's fine. Sometimes I lose a couple, sometimes I win a couple. I make a couple. Oh yeah, and what's the other research? Slow burning defenses. Like, that's really situational. To be fair, keeps have like a bunch of bugs. Like, they should have one free weapon on completion. Wait, they are supposed to... What? Where is that? Keeps gain access to a free weapon emplacement once constructed. Oh no! That's terrible. That's actually terrible. It's fine because it doesn't affect my build. Well, yeah, no, you understand what I mean, Nept, right? I don't mean it that way. I don't mean it in the way it's fine because it doesn't affect my build. I mean it in the way where if you're going for an econ build, you're usually building a second TC already feudal age, and you're booming. You're going into Castle Age while booming. Building a bunch of workers, gathering a shit ton of resources. So, like, I agree with Paula. Village Fortresses is really nice because you can then like sacrifice villagers. It doesn't matter so much that they die. You can, like, I love sending a group of 10 villagers on the front lines to build castles in front of my adversary, and because of that, they often all die. If I'm losing the battle, all my villagers will die, and it sucks. So definitely, Village Fortresses is really nice. But it's not S tier. It doesn't break your build. It doesn't break the Civ, I mean. Spearman not bracing. Like, look at what else is in S tier. Spearman not bracing. So they can't... I love that you call your opponents adversaries. Yeah. Spearman not bracing, which is the primary mechanic by which they counter cavalry charges. And Spearmen are supposed to be the main counter to cavalry. So... And that's just for Delhi. No other Civ has that problem. Delhi Spearmen cannot do the one main mechanic by which they counter the unit they're supposed to counter. That's an S tier bug. That's like a staple unit of every army composition. They're tier up. Their feudal age tier up. The tiering up the Spearmen to the next the higher tier takes longer than it should. Once again, staple unit, important in every army composition. And this I disagree with it being S tier. Okay, qualify this with the fact that I don't play this game, but when Paula talks about replacing villagers, it sounds like having the option to not take critical damage to harass seems pretty useful. Yeah, but harass happened way back. Harass happens in the feudal age. If you hit Castle Age and you can't, and you still can get harassed, for sure. I don't know. It's like not. It's a good technology. I'm not contesting that. I just don't see it as game breaking. And the thing is, it can break your build, but like you say, you tiercraft a build around fast castle plus keep plus villager meme. Yeah, and I see that. I see what you mean, and it is a really cool build idea. Like going for the boom in Castle Age by rushing Castle Age and then getting the villager meme. I think that's a really cool idea. I think that Delhi should have that, and it sucks that that strategy is completely destroyed by this bug. But it's not this. I don't know if that's the strategy that makes Delhi be seen as a poor Civ. You know, I don't know. Like I would not put it on S tier. Is what I'm saying. But maybe I don't know. I'll figure it out. Figures in chat.
Right, heals faster is taking 5 times longer to research when it should be 3 times. I feel like since this one's 15 times and this one's 5 times, it tier impactful because Tower elephants, which are like elephants, are generally bad, but if you can like really stack some scholars healing them, like that's what gives you the best shot of actually making them viable. Not to mention, you know, healing up a knight, healing
also,
up
I love
a
those
man at
tier
arms,
crafting
like
debates.
Expensive unit. This is where
Discussions.
you get your edge. Like you should be late game. Like
Super fun.
The problem is you should be able to get your techs faster, so then you can take the calculated risk of ejecting them from your buildings and then sending them in with your army to deal out some healing. And if they take way too long, I think this is A tier. Any techs that are like super long, it's a big impact. Okay. Oh, now this one. Hone Blades. Right to the top. Hone Blades is taking 15 times longer to research.
Yeah, that's a really bad one.
Times 5. This is what's supposed to give your knights and your man-at-arms +3 attacks.
Where is it researched again?
It now takes 15 times longer to research. So you're
Not
supposed
here.
to get this in the 3rd age at your House of Knowledge. And
House of
basically,
Knowledge.
you're not going to be getting this tech anytime soon. I don't think it's even worth going the House of Knowledge. This was the only reason even to go for it in the first place. And now you're just like never going to get this tech. I skip it every time now and go for
Men-at-Arms and
compounded
Lancers increase their
So
damage
S
by
tier,
3.
absolutely. The assist of
Reminder, he put this upgrade on C tier when it affects Men-at-Arms as well. I like this upgrade needs to be way higher. It needs to be A tier. That Man-at-Arms upgrade was like one of the main things with Delhi. That is definitely huge. I 100% agree. And Men-at-Arms, for every civ that doesn't have early knights, Men-at-Arms are a really, really important unit in your composition. The thing is, you never have scholars in the front lines to buff Men-at-Arms. That buff is super situational. Oh wait, is this only the... This is only... Oh wait, I was confusing it. Right, this is only the... Right, this is not an all-time buff. Units healed by scholars gain 50% attack speed for 3 seconds. Right. I got confused. No, you're right. This is super situational. But then by the same argument, you know what else is situational? This buff, this research that he put in S tier. Scholars having plus 40 HP if they aren't in the front lines doesn't matter. Scholars healing faster if they're not on the front lines doesn't matter. So then Zeal, if Zeal doesn't matter because you never put scholars on the front lines, neither do those two technologies. But all three combined, the fact that all three combined are bugged is really shitty though. Because you are supposed to be able to get stronger scholars with plus 40 HP, with faster healing and with Zeal, and be able to buff your army really strongly with them. Deleted. The thing is, Zeal is Imperial Age research, the others are ones you actually regularly use. That is true as well. I mean, this is Imperial Age research too, right? Or is the tooltip bugged? Because it says here it's Imperial Age research. Owned Blades. Imperial Age. It's Castle? Oh. Nice! Nice! Yeah, I need to stay here.
tier is going to Hone Blades. Yeah, I would honestly put Hone Blades. I'd put Hone Blades and this one in an S+ tier if we had it. Should we add an S+ for him? There we go.
I agree. Men-at-Arms are a really important unit.
Let's oh, what did I do? I edited the wrong one. This one is S tier. Okay. And then we got S+.
Oh, if he's making an S+ tier, I want the Spearman to be S+ tier. The Spearman bug.
S+.
I insist on it.
This is going to be Hone Blades, and I'm going to put. I think that one goes.
Oh God.
S+
You put the
tier
Castle
bug.
research in
There we
S+
go.
tier. I'm cringing.
Okay.
No, I don't disagree.
one.
Actually, maybe he's right. Maybe you're right as well, Paula. Like having that alternative strat of booming off of castles is a really cool concept, and I'd love to see. I'd love to see builds working like that. Any cringers in chat?
Scholars reduction to research time is broken. Pre-patch, you needed 9 scholars to reduce from ×5 to normal time. Now you need 10 to reduce ×3 times, 11 to reduce 3.5 times, and 15 to reduce from 5 to, and 58 to reduce from 15 times. So when a tech is taking 3.5 times to research still, it's taking longer to research because scholars reduction time is broken. This is a huge impact.
Yeah.
Is this S+?
Though I don't know. The one thing I have to say, I don't know if that's a bug. Because they rebalanced the scholar. They changed. I think it's in the patch notes, right? Scholar research system has been adjusted. No, okay, they didn't. They weren't supposed to touch the scholar research rates, like increasing the research. Okay, no, it's a bug. It's a bug. If they haven't put it in the patch notes, it's a bug. Yeah, they reduced the amount of increase you get per scholar, which is not documented. Yeah, exactly. I want to double check if it was documented or not. Who would win, the entire Delhi playing community or one data entry intern? Exactly. We know who wins that one. But I agree. This is huge. The scholars being nerfed is really dumb.
I mean, you need insane amount of scholars to do, like the core mechanic of the Civ is broken. Core mechanic of the civilization. That's S plus. I feel like we're gonna get like more fired up as we go, and we're gonna be like, yeah, we need an S plus plus plus, and we're gonna add like a new letter. We're gonna invent a new letter. Like we're gonna get so far up here. I mean, that's huge. When we come back, when we finish, we'll go back through and make sure I got it all right. See if anything needs an adjustment. Which bug is represented by the scholar symbol? The research times. They aren't being reduced by the amount they say they're supposed to be. So you're supposed to be able to make up for the fact you got slower free text by using your scholars and your with your moss, but it's not actually reducing the correct amounts, meaning your texts are still taking really, really long to research. So this is huge. It's a core mechanic of the Civ. Okay, next one. You can animation cancel the attack of the elephants to increase their DPS. This is the only bug I think we've come through so far that actually benefits Delhi.
Damn.
Actually benefits Delhi. You can.
Paula,
you can
when are you
cancel
going to
the
do some sick animation
of the
canceling
attack of the
micro for
elephants
us?
to increase
I want to
the
see that.
DPS. I think it's the attack. Is the sword what represents this? I think I can go with the sword. I'm checking out what we have left. I think it's supposed to be. I think it's the sword. The sword. What do you guys think? I think it's the attack one. Now, considering this is the only bug that positively impacts Delhi, and we said this was going to be like negative to.
Oh yeah, when my
least
elephants
impact,
aren't 6 feet under.
it's doing it, or is it based on?
Hey, you get
impact?
extra
It
attack
does
speed
impact-
against all the
it's not that
spearmen
big
that
of a
are
thing,
destroying
though.
them.
Like, who's
Aren't you
using
excited?
this bug a ton? I don't think I've done it. Like, I've maybe done it one time. I've done it with scouts a little bit. I think D tier, because so that you can cancel the attack animation of elephants to attack faster, assuming they even make it to a building to attack. Thank you so much for the follow, and this is considering you even make elephants, right? Okay, on to the next one. Now, I don't think I have.
I think the animation
yes,
cancel
here it is.
works like this:
Keeps are
unit
supposed to
building
get
unit.
a
So it's
free
cancer to do.
weapon
Oh.
emplacement according to tech tree, but do not. What? Keeps are supposed to get a free weapon emplacement? Do I have an icon for this? I don't think I even have an icon for this one, guys. One slipped through the cracks. It's supposed to get a free weapon emplacement according to tech tree. You know, to be honest though, it's hard to say because some of those tech tree.
I don't know why, but I thought the
descriptions are bugged.
anti-Roman in your title said
So it's hard to
Latino
say
man.
if it's truly a bug or if it's just an incorrect tech tree tooltip. And to be honest,
Apparently scouts can do it and it drastically reduces villager kills. I thought they fixed they fixed the animation canceling for scouts versus the wildlife. 1-on-1 villagers are supposed to die in 50 seconds, and with animation cancel that gets reduced to 20 seconds. Oh shit, I need to try that. We should try that against AI. But yeah, I think that's not a thing anymore. They fixed the scout animation cancel. It's in the patch notes. We control F scouts. Never mind. Never mind. Control F animation. Huh. I thought I read about it. What about dispatch? Oh, in case you guys missed it, I was thinking about the hunting animation cancel. Yeah, the hunting animation cancel, yeah. And that was like the patch before this. But I didn't know about the villager stuff. We can try it. We can try it out in game. Springled cost increased by 50 gold, 50 wood. Bonus damage versus siege engine increased from 20 to 90. However, base damage reduced from 60 to 30. And move speed reduced by 3.75. I'm so fucking stoked. Anyways. Yeah. Is that live? Yeah, it's live since yesterday. This is totally just a preview and not the total patch, Copium. It's yesterday's patch. This is the total patch. And some bug fixes. They fixed the infinite range, like infinite research bugs. And they fixed some other random bugs. Okay. There's one thing I'm not sure of here. It's I'm sorry, I'm thinking.
I don't think they probably intended this to actually make it out to the game, because I think we've really.
What is the animation canceling mechanic with the scouts? Is it just normal? Is it just normal like in Dota, orb blocking type stuff, or is it what you're talking about, like doing something weird with the buildings and whatnot? I guess I'll have to Google it.
With Compound Defender, keeps can actually be quite strong. I think that would like make Compound Defender, like it could just be pretty crazy if these keeps are spawning with the automatic emplacement, free weapon emplacement according to Tech Tree. I think maybe it's not supposed to be there. I think it's safe to say all the keep things could be combined into it keeps an S+. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Yeah, we're fine.
Hit villager, right click building, hit villager. Oh, you know why that's really easy actually? That's really strong because think about when are you raiding villagers with your scouts? You're doing it on a gold mine or in a wood line usually, which means there's a building right next to them to do the animation cancel. Doc's early game as well, yeah. Here's a real bug. StarCraft 2 5.0 patch bug, command center rush. Uh-oh. What? You can pack units into the command centers?
Our SCVs are under fire. They're hitting our SCVs. That's low.
Wait, what? Hi, Pulchritudinous Philanderer. How are you doing? Wait, why is everything dying to the command center? Wait, what? How is the command center shooting stuff? There are a bunch of bunkers garrisoned in the command center. Oh no, he loaded bunkers in it. That's so dumb. That's actually so dumb.
Command center has been upgraded.
Oh no. He builds up planetary fortresses as well. Oh no. That's just sad. He just drops the bunkers. It's the infamous bunker drop. Okay. Cool. Protoss in shambles. Alright.
Armored Beast Tech. Okay, that's this one. I'm just going to put it on here. This is not where I'm placing it. Armored Beast Tech says grant +3 armor to war elephants, +3 armor, war elephants and tower elephants. Actual effect is +3 melee, +3 range armor to only war elephants. Huh. That's kind of an interesting one. +3 so it's supposed to give you +3 to war elephants and tower elephants. It's only helping the tower elephants, and its actual effect is +3 melee and +3 range.
Can I ask you a question? Sure.
Stronger
Blender.
For war elephants.
You can ask me a question.
Apparently, the dev says it never was for tower elephants, so this might be a tooltip issue. This might be. Is this actually working as intended? I wonder. Is it working as intended?
What's the difference between sympathy and empathy?
I think it's unclear, like if this is necessarily a tooltip bug or whatever. I'm gonna put this in D tier right now, just because it's a little unclear if this is truly even a bug. Maybe it's giving actually additional.
Give me a second,
armor
okay? This
to
is not
war
the.
elephants, if I'm understanding this correctly,
I'll
that's supposed to. If it's
discuss it
giving
right after
ranged
this video.
and melee armor. It's hard to say, so I'm going to leave that one in D tier. That one's. I almost could have had a category of like to be determined. I feel like for some of them.
I don't know about putting that
on to
in
the
D
next one.
tier.
Slow
Plus 3
burning
armor.
defenses keep-
I guess it is.
This one, the slow burning defenses keep technology.
I guess it is. It is an Imperial Age research, which, like you're pointing out earlier, makes it lower impact. But also, it is an elephant research. But elephants need that 3 armor. If any unit in the Delhi unit comp needs extra stuff to make it relevant, it's the elephants. They need like plus 3 armor and whatever other stuff you can scrounge out to make them stronger and more survivable. Especially wait. Especially if you think about what how you're supposed to be playing with Delhi. You're supposed to be playing with elephants and who get healed up. If there's any civ that's supposed to have frontline healing or near frontline healing, it's Delhi, because you get so much more value out of elephants. They have hundreds of HP, and plus 3 armor is 1,000,000 times better on a high HP unit. So it's actually a huge value difference. I disagree with his assessment. This not applying properly is a big loss of value to Delhi in theory. In practice, because you don't play elephants anyways, it doesn't matter. But if everything functioned as intended, it should be important. It should be important, is what I want to say.
Wait a second. Now I'm looking at these two. What am I missing here? I'm gonna come back to that. Oh, I know it is. Okay, I know it is. Slow burning defenses keep tech not available until Imperial Age. Tech tree slows it available in Castle Age. I'll be honest. I don't think that's really a tech I even go to. Like, even if all the keep research tech times were fixed, right? They were doing what they're supposed to. I'm spending my time in earlier ages researching the talent center ability, researching boiling, maybe getting an emplacement. I don't think burning defenses is something I would even get that early. So while it could be, I mean, I think
Neyman is Copium thinking Delhi can use elephants. Like, I'm Copium thinking I'll get to use my cool class abilities in D&D. No, unironically, Springald's getting nerfed is a huge elephant buff. I was talking about it earlier. I hope you realize it, Paula and Dub Man. Elephant, like, Springald's only doing 30 damage per shot. Or was it 30 or 20? Yeah, 30 damage per shot is a huge buff to elephants. Literally one of the main reasons elephants were unplayable is because of the Springald meta. Elephants arrive in Castle Age, and so do Springalds. I'll be able to call lightning, okay? Yeah.
since it is something, I maybe C tier. Because it could be something if you really wanted to buff up those keeps and you had a ton of scholars ready to go. What do you guys think? Is this a C tier bug? So again, one more time, this is for the slow burning defenses for keep tech. It's not available until the Imperial Age. It shows it's available in the tech tree. Actually, you know what, guys? I would not be surprised. This seems like another instance of a tooltip. I think this is they wanted it to be Imperial Age. They just didn't update the tooltip. If we had a tier list of like, okay, tooltip bugs,
yeah,
I'm gonna put it in D. I think
it is a massive elephant buff, yeah, and it will certainly help with Delhi, but they need some tuning, especially the Imperial Age, where the game's basically over when you get to that point, because you'll never be able to catch up in upgrades before the game ends. Yeah, I agree. I agree. There needs to be a lot of tuning, and honestly, just getting those bugs fixed would be a huge buff for Delhi. Before even talking about tuning, all those bugs need to be fixed. Delhi need to get their sanctity on time in feudal. Their men-at-arms need to get their +3 damage. Like, all this stuff needs to be fixed before we even talk about balance, because who knows, if you start tuning around bugs and balancing while the huge bugs exist that like your castle boom research, the alternative strat we were talking about earlier, all that stuff, if you start balancing like that, then you actually don't, you might actually make it OP once you fix the bugs.
A D tier bug. Okay, next one. We're almost at the end here, guys. Now, one tricky
Delhi's
thing.
bugged out the ass, but the
icons
Imperial
left
Age just feels like
than
shit.
I have
Yeah.
things on my list, so this is gonna be interesting. Infantry will begin constructing stone walls after finishing a palisade. If the foundation of the stone wall is already made, so this is basically you're able to use Compounded Defender without having Compounded Defender by building a stone wall with a villager and then placing a palisade wall close to it. They'll finish the palisade wall and they'll go over and finish the stone wall. Now let's remember, guys. Remember, this is supposed to be like, this is the most negative impacted bug.
That's an
okay,
advantageous
really
bug.
Hurting. This is in fact helping Delhi.
That's an exploit.
These are the only two bugs that actually are a positive impact on Delhi. I think this is a D tier, since it is a beneficial bug. This is probably the most helpful bug.
That's
Delhi
actually
has.
an
And
exploit,
honestly, it's a bug.
honestly.
I almost feel like I just wish Delhi straight up had this ability, but it would probably be too strong. I don't think it's a very hard bug to execute. I've done it. I mean, I would
It's
never
kinda dumb,
ever do
honestly.
this against a French player
should
in a
not
ranked
have
game,
this.
guys. You'll never see me do this. Okay, turning off. Next one. Turning off automatic tower elephant production. So that's what this, it automatically produces. I'm just going to place it here. Automatically produces tower elephants, right? This is in the 4th age. Turning off the automatic production of the tower elephant in the Palace of the Sultan will lower the current elephant's production time to 1 minute, regardless of the number of garrison scholar. If micro, the landmark can consistently generate a tower elephant once per minute. So this is again another positive bug for Delhi.
Did you know that?
Reason, we're going to put it in the D.
That's hilarious.
Just because it's something that's going to help you out. I don't know who's sitting there. Are you guys? Is anyone out there actually microing the? I mean, you could easily do this if you want to sit there and keep clicking it, I guess, to get more tower elephants. I don't usually want more tower elephants in general. I'm usually want pop space for something else.
That I figured out from the video.
I haven't done it yet, but I have heard people talk about it. Yeah, so I think
I love
D-tier,
it.
D-tier, definitely where it goes. Okay, the next one says Hone Blades either be. We already talked about Hone Blades. I don't think this is actually it. Okay, now here's the real question. I think I might have skipped one on accident because I see fire arrows. Wait a second. I know. Oh, I skipped this one. Tower elephants aren't being affected by the incendiary arrows tech tree from the madrasa. Okay, this is gonna be up here. I mean, this is a huge upgrade for those elephants to be missing. But to be honest, I don't think tower elephants, just because of the fact that they just aren't great, they aren't probably your strongest units in general. I'm not sure if that can be rated much higher than A. I think it's going to go in A. So this is going to be the fact that tower elephants aren't getting the incendiary arrow upgrade. So unfortunately, it's because of the balance of how, even though you would think it'd be a big impact on the core unit of their military, the elephants just aren't very strong. So it's gonna have to go in A.
I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with lowering the rank of elephant research on the basis that elephants are irrelevant, when maybe the research is why elephants are irrelevant. Like, especially now that Springles are nerfed. I assume this came out on the 4th. Yeah, this came out right before the Springle nerf. I don't know, it could go either way, to be fair. It could literally not matter in the grand scheme of things. Because people will still be building pikemen, people will still be building crossbows, hand cannoneers, all those things will be pretty damn good against elephants still, so I don't know. I don't know if it's actually that high impact. Wait, did I pause the video? I'm sorry. I'm doing something off screen.
Or, no idea what that represents. And we have a little timer, which represents something. So I think these are going to be our unnamed ones. I'm happy with this. I think this is it. I'm sure there are even more bugs. Let's look at it one more time. So, starting at the bottom, these are things that either benefit Delhi or just they don't actually negatively impact you that much, or it's just like because the balance is so bad, it doesn't actually equate to a negative impact. So this would be the canceling the attack speed, the armor changes. I think this is just a tooltip bug. I don't think it's actually a bug. Hard to say. This is, I think, a tooltip bug, not being able to get the fire defenses early. Stonewall, this is a positive. I just described this, and this was the messing around with getting more tower elephants, which I don't think people are really doing in the first place. I guess the tier 4 landmark icons are interchanged, aren't they? Are you talking about these ones? Did I skip did I mix these two up? Is that what happened? Maybe. Who knows? Is what it is. Oh, I switched these two. Okay, there we go. We had the Hisar and Palace icons mixed up, apparently.
They look almost exactly the same, by the way.
There we go. There we go.
That should be considered a bug as well.
They're all the same anyways. They're just all bad landmarks. Okay, and in C tier, this is the Tower of Victory, aka the Tower of Defeat. This is Zeal, which is for buffing or empowering your units. And then this is also the what is this one? This is the this is Hisar in the Palace. So this is the Hisar. This would be generation. If this was gold, I would say it's a lot higher, but you only get food, not a big deal. Tower Elephant, just being bugged in general. It's just not a huge big impact because the elephants aren't. I mean, you could even say this goes lower, to be honest.
All the goddamn Delhi buildings in the game as well look the same. Yeah, I hate
impacts. I think they should be a little.
I actually hate when we're playing like 3v3, 4v4. I hate having to be like, okay, guys, which one's your trading post? Because I can't figure it out. Do you lose your buildings late game as well? Same, yeah. I lose my buildings all the fucking time. Like, where's my university? Where's my fucking monastery? Well, it looks almost the same as like this other landmark. I have no clue what's going on at that point. It's very confusing. I'm getting better at it though. I'm getting better at it. Hey, what do you guys think? Paula, dub. Y'all are Dilly. Y'all play this a lot. Do you agree with the tier list? Also, oh shit! The guy who invited me to play, he's playing Dota 2 now. Rip. Hey, Pulchritudinous Philanderer, are you still here? Let me check if you're still in chat. You are. Excellent. The difference between sympathy and empathy. Usually empathy means being able to know what other people feel. And sympathy is to be able to feel what other people feel. At least that's how I understand them. Like, sympathy would be etymologically like almost the same as compassion. Like compassion, which means to suffer with. Sympathy, pathos, to feel. Together with, to feel together with someone. Other way around. No, empathy is often used interchangeably with the meaning of sympathy, but empathy is supposed to be the being able to discern what other people are feeling, not necessarily to feel what they are feeling. I disagree. Sympathy is just feeling bad for someone, yeah. But you're feeling bad for someone who is feeling bad. No, sympathy is the less feeling one. I disagree. It doesn't matter though. It's just empathy is understanding, sympathy is caring. Yeah. Empathy is being able to identify with another person's experience. Yeah. I agree with that too. I've totally given up on Delhi. He plays Deli way more than me, so I trust his judgment on the tiers. Fair enough. Man, Deli's so bugged. It's just sad. And to a certain extent, the thing is also people use both definitions pretty, like both words pretty interchangeably. I'm just shocked these bugs remain for a long time. Yeah. No, but look up sympathy versus empathy. Every example is your explanation, but the other way around. Okay, let's see. Sympathy versus empathy. Sympathy involves understanding from your own perspective. Empathy involves putting yourself in the other person's shoes and understanding why they may have these particular feelings. According to psychmc.com. Well, that's like two different ways of understanding. The Merriam-Webster Dictionary defines sympathy as the feeling that you care about and are sorry about someone else's trouble, grief, or misfortune. Yeah. You feel sorry about someone else's misfortune. Empathy is defined as the feeling that you understand and share another person's experiences and emotions. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. You share another person's experiences and emotions. You feel what they feel. The ability to share someone else's feelings. That's exactly what I said, Tyrannid. This is exactly what I said. Empathy is feeling what other people are feeling. Wait, no, that's the opposite of what I said. No, you're right. No, I did say empathy is understanding what other people feel. No, yeah, so yeah, you're right. Like, I was wrong on empathy, according to the definition. For some reason, I confused. I'm sorry. What I said earlier. Yeah, no, you're right. Like, I was wrong about empathy relative to the definition. And sympathy is, if it's the feeling that you care about and are sorry about someone else's trouble, grief, misfortune. Then it's, but I was right about sympathy. Sympathy is just like compassion, etymologically. Is to suffer with someone else. But empathy, you're right. I was absolutely wrong on that definition. Doesn't matter. It's fucking words, dude. It does matter. Alright, let's play. I can empathize with you for buying Squid token, but I don't have sympathy for you. Compassion equals empathy plus sympathy? I don't know that, no. Because I think about that for a second. So empathy is to feel with. To feel the same, to share the feelings with someone else. I don't know. Maybe. Compassion is the understanding of another's pain and the desire to somehow mitigate that pain. In that case, it's not empathy plus sympathy, because neither empathy nor sympathy contains the desire to mitigate the pain. They are just empathy is sharing someone's pain, if they're in pain, or sharing someone's feelings. And then sympathy is feeling for them, for their pain. But you can have both, and then not have the desire to mitigate the pain. Though that would be very exceptional. Usually, if you are in pain, you want to mitigate that pain, and if that pain is caused by empathizing with someone who is in pain, then obviously you want to, yeah, you want to mitigate that. All right, Malio. GLHF. All right, let's get ready. Yeah, let's do good early game. I'm no longer doing the super greedy second TC rush that I was doing the past week a lot. Basically realized it's not a good meme. Holy Roman Empire. Okay, good. I love fighting Holy Roman Empire as French. You can outmaneuver the men at arms. It's actually really I don't know. It feels broken. But then again, they might go early, like a feudal push against me. I need to scout well this game.
Spero, escolto. Exploro, escolto. Mandes, vado. Si. Ensala, escolto.
Wait, what map is it? Oh, it's the French Pass map, right? Ooh, I like this map.
Si. Finit. Escolto, comprendo.
Actually.
Marat. Escolto. Chierte.
Is that double deer? No, it's just one deer.
Mandes, vado.
Where was I? My gold's here, my stone's up here. Ooh, I forgot a sheep up there. That kind of sucks.
Si. Cavallo.
Spero. In avant.
Uh-oh.
Ma sono.
Escolto. Vado.
Oh, the days of going fast spares and walling off both sides. Yeah, boy.
Exploro. Si. Si. Escolto. Cavallo. Me. Ensala.
I no longer get the early woodcutting upgrade, by the way.
Bene.
Oh, that's this town center. Go around it. Oh, I should have tried the micro.
Bene. La morte. Assulto. Vado. Si. Escolto. Bene. Cavallo. Chierte.
It's kind of working, I think. I'm still dying to the 3 villagers, though. That was actually surprisingly effective, honestly.
Quod ubi escolto. Procedo.
I think I like what I did there. I like what I see.
Escolto.
He lost so much gold production off of that, you know what I mean? I think that was actually really good.
Parats. Movans. Mason. Mandement. Quitamos. Laburo.
Or at least not terrible. That's what I mean.
Ensala.
Like, I delay his feudal with the play I did.
Escolto.
I'm out of food. That's actually pretty bad, though.
Exploro. Vado. Si. Assulto. Vado. Vado.
Got a lot of sheep, but so do I.
Chierte.
Yeah, I should have put more deuters on food here. That's fine. Gain a lot of wood, which is going to be good for my, it's actually going to be good for my stuff.
Escolto.
Let's explore the middle now.
Escolte. Sempre escolte bene.
Should I do this now? Yeah, we'll just research it now.
Barats pour labourar. Keller si pois. Vado la...
Si.
Okay, nice. There's some sheep in the middle.
Cavallo ici. Comprendo. Che mandes? Ambulo.
Okay, I'm a bit behind on villager production. That's not very good. This is I was cucked on food for a while there,
Quel labour.
but it'll be okay.
Si son quito.
I want to wall off my opponent.
Retourno comme materia.
Sors obéance. Oye, oye.
Midplek. Labour spérance. Vido si.
Caval parat.
Okay, let's scout it out. We need to see what they're doing.
Parat pour venir. Mondesqued.
Oh fuck, there's a wolf chasing him. That's actually pretty bad.
Oye, oye.
Okay.
Que mandes? Perfecte.
It's got a really strong econ going up here.
Sors obéance.
Labour spérance. Y affect. Secco materia. Si, comprendo. Io ma sono la cose.
Si.
Ugh. Can you? Oh my god.
Caval parat. Ambulo. Si. Parat por venir. Quito. Io ma sono la cose.
Qued orden.
Io te velo l'ennemi!
Que mandes?
Fuck. That's actually so bad.
Qued labour. Inherence. Cos'è sarà massonata?
Espero tu mandament.
Spérance. Gloria.
Qued. Movenskito. Vado laburar. Sors obéance. Mandesqued. Si somes. Camino. Parat pour laborar.
Mondesqued. Ici va tost. Cos'è sarà massonata?
Oh, fucking wolf again. Oh my god. Liebes Gottes.
Qued me? Movo. Movenskito. Vado laborar.
Parat por vesi, bene. Labour spérance.
Tout sodité.
Ecce li mandement. Qued labour.
Oh, he's gonna finish it. Nice.
Pour la... Bien fait!
That's all that matters.
Cursor obéi. Cavallo ici. Commandez.
Paratus et prontus. Orchestre.
Okay, I got way too much food. Let's transfer some villagers onto gold.
Parats pour la bouffe. Ito. Io ma sono la cose.
Spero tu mandamen.
Caval parat, esfect, la sunt oxit.
Nice. Get fucked.
Caval parat. Caval.
Quoi d'ordre? Romeo. Orchestre.
Ted Mendes.
Cool. So this is a pretty good situation, all things considered. I'm gonna boom. I just need more wood.
Ascolte bene.
Those duders are gonna go down here and build me another one
De la bourra.
like this. Just gonna
Parat porveni. Inerance.
build a blacksmith here. Go on gold. Still need more wood.
Quoi de la bourre?
Camino.
Speaking of which, let's build this like down here.
Io ma sono la cose.
Oh, what's going on? Oh. Wait, how did his... Wait. How does his villager get through?
Espero vado quito.
Fuck, there's a hole.
Comme me mandes.
There's a fucking hole in my wall. Oh my god.
La morte. Quoi d'ordre? En les camps. En les camps.
Si somes. Io ma sono la cosa.
Esperado quitost. Caballo. Para tous et pronto. Si.
Oh no.
En les camps.
No. Rip. Okay.
Parats pour la bourra.
Hopefully she sneaks through. Wait, does this not...
Vites attendentis.
Parats pour le sito.
Okay, this is dumb. I'm like wasting my time here.
Sagita in arco. Diligence.
The lone archer.
Tuts odi. Vamos, vale tuts. Cose sera ma sona.
Quoi de me? Gli affect. Cose sera massonata. Parat porveni. Io ma sono la cose.
Quoi d'ordre? Si. Comprends.
Quid me? Vado la bourra.
Okay.
Parat porveni.
Not a good meme. But we're fine.
Io ma sono la cosa.
Do this.
Che mandes?
Keep making villagers.
Mandes quid?
Buon labor.
This will put them on food here.
Arrière parat.
Felice. Tuts odite. Vado capere.
Because I'm going to run out of villagers on this.
Parats pour la bourra.
This lady's going to go help with wood.
Bonacial pour la materia.
Espero comme me mandes.
I need to like push back on the walls at some point.
bourse et chillin de retournar. Comme me. Movamos, vale toutes. Bateau la pourra.
Let's just wall this off here for now.
En linea, écoutez. Passage si d'avance.
It's not a big deal. I don't think you can go through here. Right now, you can't. I need, like, unit production.
Barats pour la bourra. Quito.
Boom, boom, boom.
Reparate, arquiers.
Parate, quites. Secund mandement.
La bourse et chillin. Cito. Allons, ça, festus. Toast égal, Oil. Alder Tafi.
Oyez.
Vécure Mérias. Lors devance le salaire. Vos amènes pitance. Besoin à faire? Presse portrait. Bonne besoin expect. Ça espèce, manuel.
Cool.
Exploité.
Wait, what the fuck? Those guys were supposed to... Oh my god, I built the wrong building. I'm an idiot. Those guys are supposed to make wood for me. Never mind. A rip. Should wall this off here as well. I'm scared of some kind of aggression from my opponent. And since I'm booming, I'm not too worried about winning on econ.
Si vais exploitier. Giovanni Basti. On me fa au trail. Il trail sans nul arrest.
Oh, me faut bien. Vaïs.
Aïe, ouais, il vais donc besoigner.
Oil. Mistri s'envoie.
Besoigner à faire.
Baillets moi besoin.
On me à votre commandement. Lors bâti, je sais tu.
Aime besoin.
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Si, comme volets. On s'y a l'oreille.
En besoin. Oil. Si toast.
Ça est belle manuel.
Oil. Mestier Boer. Il vais donc.
Cool. Now we're just gonna need gates.
Besoigner à oil, si toast. Giovanni Basti.
Sommes en ordonnance.
Cool.
Chevalier à l'arson,
Achespesvos. Archers. Prenez Boer à par main.
Que faut-il? Si, comme volets.
Reste tous sommes presse.
Archers. Oyez commandement.
Si comme vos voldrez. À l'arson, chevalier.
Archers. Oh, mais il est déjà resté.
Oil, mestière de mouet. En besoigne, suis sans.
Cool, cool, cool. Also one siege workshop here for the research. And then I go join them on wood here.
Besoigne à faire. Pour vos servir. Lors bâti, je sais tu.
Reste suisse de vos services. À par main.
À l'arson, ridets en bon ordre. Si fait. Chevalier, c'est le temps d'adventière, mes seigneurs. Avant, mes seigneurs.
Well, nothing's here.
Pour vos services.
Oh fuck. Never mind.
Le temps d'adventière, mes seigneurs.
Vite votre droit. Est ma voix. Certes.
Chevalier, presse-moi, Dieu.
Nice scouts, dude.
Donne sommes ridets en bon ordre.
Veichin.
Compagnon, nos armes.
Que faut-il donc besoin? Bien, veille.
Boom, boom. Boom. I got way too much wood. Well, actually, it'll be useful for the siege workshops, though. Boom. Don't need that. Gonna put it on gold. Research. Workers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Capturing sacred site. I'm gonna just snipe his. Oh, that's a lot of knights, though. That's a shit ton of knights. Never mind. Why is he building so many knights? That's insane. I need more stables. Actually, no. I just need fucking barracks. That's all I need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Control 7. Upgrade Spearmen. Start pumping barracks. That's literally all I need. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Transition to farms. I do need more stables, though, as well. I need more stables. I need to push out and just drop like an aggressive castle to get more resources. Keep building crossbowmen, actually. The crossbowmen are going to be really strong against my opponent's bullshit. Oh, I'm out of food. Okay, control 4, 3, control 3, and then my front line. I guess this is gonna be this is gonna be just control 1. Shift 3, Shift 1. Alright, could micro them a little bit. Let's do it. Okay, let's plop down a... Okay, what I need now, I desperately need more food. I have all those farms that aren't being worked on. Just terrible. Okay, let's make sure we hang out here in order with like hold position, and we need to build some siege workshops. on our front lines. That's what we need. Keep making some villagers. Those guys are inactive, so they're gonna hop over here. Keep making me some wood down here. Yeah, do this research for me. Wood cutting down here.
Besoin à faire? Oil. Citos. Lors se bâtit de s'estuer. Manuel assouvi.
Nice. That's actually pretty huge. 4 trebuchets will be pretty strong. Don't you agree? I believe. Put the monk on the front line. How much gold? 1,520? Hells yeah. Let's fucking go and buy some food and go Imperial. Alright, this guy's. I'll build a bunch of mangonels now as well. I need to break the fucking wall. Okay, mangonel memes are up. Uh oh. Why am I not teching up? I need to tech up. I forgot. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a wood over here. Let's do it like that.
des Spartans, Friemann.
Restut est assis.
Yeah, let's start off with the relic, actually. Wait, what? Oh. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I need some Springolds. I'm still not tearing up. Wait, I am. Fuck. Fuck. Got dumpstered there. Wait, what am I missing? Gold. God damn it, I'm missing gold. Oops, that's okay. Oh, I need more gold. Oh, wait, I've been stockpiling gold. Where's my... There we go. Boom, 3k gold. Let's fucking go. Cannons, yes. Research, yes. More cannons, yes. Uh-oh. There's my castle. Uh-oh. That sucks. I need a mangonel. That's what I need. I need to keep making mangonels, actually. Go back off. Also, honestly, I just... Yeah. I have way too many inactive villagers. Fuck it. Fuck! They're not doing anything! Out of wood. Shit.
Tout est ordonné. Engin, c'est l'heure de trêve. Reste tous. Écoute les ordonnances. Engin de saigne vos armes et on la brûle. Ah non.
Maintenant, s'exploite les réformements. Maintenant, s'ils viennent l'ex...
Voyez bien les commandants. En avant. Restez sur mes archers. Dirigez-vous à Jeffrey. Archers, allons. Allons, signale les commandements.
Qui fait ce continent? Nous avons un port. Allez.
Oh my god.
Advertence, si fais un continent. Ce sera moult votre Bayouda. Je procure notre manœuvre.
Voyez les commandements.
Assigné allons, sans intermoyer.
Nous attendons vos commandements.
I think I lost. Bonjour, what's your elo? It's like 1,000, roughly. Ah, I fucking lost. Cause I'm like running out of resources and shit. I still have one. I have one thing I can still do. I can pump.
Bien, bien, je le vais faire.
I can pump out some shit here. No stone. Wait, I do have stone.
Reste tous allons, sans intermoyer.
Those doers go here.
Autant couper comme il en faut.
Point de repos pour les harnis.
Voyez tous. Voici les commandements.
Go here.
Anticipez vos pots de feu, soudain.
Moult me plaît votre présence, compagnon.
Voyez, et ici les ordonnances.
Reste sous pour la bataille. Juste et notre
Tirez bien vos colobrines. Colobrines, hors sus donc.
I need to stop making heavy knights against crossbows. This is dumb.
qu'ainsi il souhaite. Ce sera le champ vous a-t-il fait à tout petit. Les commandes soudain. Envoyez pour la bataille.
There's so much gold too. Fuck me. I think I actually lost.
L'ennemi sera vaincu. Ainsi soit-il fait.
Colobrines chargées. Anticipez vos...
À vos ordres sur.
Voici les commandes. Tirez bien vos colobrines.
Nous attendons les copiers à l'assaut. Prêts sur les...
Man, cannons. Ah, I can't. Yeah, I lost. He had too many cannons and shit. I didn't have enough unit production. I'll be polite. GG. Ugh. I had a good positioning. How did I lose? Because I ran out of resources towards the end. I was just trying to keep up production, I guess, without necessarily countering his unit comp. The big mistake was not making more mangonels when I still could. I lost so many units to not having mangonels. Heavy knights when he was massing crossbowmen was a big mistake. I don't know what else. I kind of want to check the replay out real quick. Yeah. Oof, I never actually hit my the villager count that I wanted either. Can I ask you another question? Sure. Yeah, I need to keep producing villagers. I stopped producing villagers too early as well. Hmm. What's the difference between love and sympathy? If sympathy is feeling sorry for someone, love is like actually feeling affection, like a really strong affection for them. You usually should feel sympathy for someone you're in love with, but it seems pretty obvious that's not like you not talking about the same emotions. What's the difference between Ligma and Sugma? None. Because they're both on my nuts. Yeah, I need to look at the replay there. Or do I? I don't know. Ah, man. My opponent had so many cannons. I didn't think that the cannons would do I should have spammed scouts, really. That's what I should have done. If I had like a group of 40 or 30 or more scouts that I could have like right-clicked on his siege. And then I keep my wood for my own siege and my gold for my hand cannoneers and crossbowmen. I think that's what the play I should have gone for. I also never got my university upgrades. Yeah, my macro falls apart towards the end. Quite a bit. I could have used more unit production. You hate that map? Yeah. If sympathy is caring, can you care negatively about someone? No. That it's implied in you don't have sympathy for someone as a negative sentiment. When you have sympathy for someone, it's implied that it's a positive sentiment. You do care for them. Or for what they're going through, at least. Do you drink water out of a wine glass because you don't have any other clean dishes, or are you just that based? I actually did some dishes today, so oh yeah, it's because I don't have any. It's because I ran out of dishes. High view. Oh god, it's this map. Is sympathy inherently affectionate? Yes. Well, not affectionate, but it's positive. You feel sorry for someone. You never. You can feel sympathy for someone that you don't like, obviously, but that will be a contrast where on the one hand you dislike that person, but on the other hand you feel sympathy for maybe something they're going through or something they're suffering from. I can be sympathetic to people I hate. That's not a problem. Russ. Okay, we need to be killing huntables. That's what this means.
Ensala, Vado. Exploro, Escolto. Parat, Cavallo. Si.
I love you, but I don't get these questions. Words are just words. True. The interesting part is thinking about the meanings. Thinking about the meanings of things is actually interesting. But yeah, words are just words.
Mandes.
Ubi va spero, movo. Edifico.
Ubi vado. Exploro. Escolto. Vado. Escolto.
Oh, that's a lot of sheep.
Bene. Vado.
Oh my.
Spero.
Escolte, si. Laburo.
Escolto. Passo. Mandes. Bene. Vardo. Occido. Fake.
Si.
Emsala. Exploro. La mort. Mandes. Parat.
Escolto.
Parat. Cavallo.
Okay. I think we're good on the early game here.
Sala. Vado. Escolto. Si.
Got a good sheep stack. We need to find more huntables. Keep exploring in an arc. We're gonna hit feudal soon, or start going for feudal.
Exploro. Si. Si, vado. Edifico. Barats, movans.
Comprendo.
Laburo. Spero, masono. Mandes. Chierte. Si. Escolto. Ensala, vado. Escolto.
Okay.
Vado. Ah. Vado. Si, ubi vado, okest. Laburo. Okay. Ensala. Si.
Okay, I think we're doing good on taking away huntables from our opponent as well.
Oui.
Soon hitting feudal.
Ensala. Escolto. Cavallo. Parat. Bene.
Okay. I got his huntables down here.
Chierte. Mandemans.
No, not the...
Exploro. Cavallo.
Went for the econ landmark. That's pretty classic. So let's see what kind of unit production he's got.
Parat pour venir. Labour sperat.
Caval parat. Ambulo.
Let's go around his base here,
Cavallo ici.
so I can scout this stuff out. Get a clear idea of what we're dealing with. If I can kill one of his scouts, that's actually kind of huge.
Comme Mendes.
It's got no unit production.
Veillance l'ennemi. Comme mes Mendes.
Which means
chillin demand.
Parats pour la vidéo aussi.
Second mandement.
That's one villager down.
Et on dépelle l'ennemi.
Courseur, si volets. Donne-moi
Point d'ordenne.
les Malsons sont ici.
Point d'ordenne. Paratus and les corps.
Six hommes. Camino.
Orchestre. Paratus et Prosperance Gloria.
Why can't I hit his villagers? There you go.
Cavallo. Si. Obeyo. Vado Kitost. Paratus et Promptus. Spérance Gloria. Point d'ordenne. En Obeyo. Si, comprendo.
Si.
Quid me? Si, comprendo. Vado laburar.
Puedo. En linea equites. Si, Obeyo. Vado Kitost.
Cool.
Comes.
Courseur, obéissance. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I feel good about this start. Doing a few villagers here and there.
Coligans Bacchus.
Get my research done.
Me plekt. Siso. Ici va tost.
I need more workers on wood.
Parats pour laburar. Parat pour inerrance. Cause sera ma sonate.
Espero hoc est. Equites quitte. Si valier. Espero cavallo. Equites sunt para. Si comprendo. Cavalamus equites. Obeyo. Spérance parate equites. Paratus et prompt. Traite de l'ennemi. Cavallo. Paratus et si.
Oh, hey, they're still here. I didn't want to produce that many. That's fine.
Mondes quid?
I've got too many villagers on gold. That's what I got.
Vamos, valetus. Cause sera ma sonata. Sagita in arco.
Quid ordenne.
He's overproducing military, honestly.
Parats.
So good for me. I still need more wood. Production's not quite there right now. Got too much gold,
Labour Spérance.
which means we're gonna build a market as well. Balance things out.
Labour spéci. Bene.
This needs to be built here.
Quid?
They lied about fixing the bugs. Different camera angles, yeah.
Courseur, obéissance.
Equites commemontes. Second mandement.
Gonna lose a villager! Boop boop.
Orchestre.
That's what you get.
Parate, arquer.
Esper vadakitost. Orchestre. Cavallo.
Oh, never mind.
Spérance Gloria. Vadakitost. Equites sunt move equites.
Cavale par. Comprendo.
Equites quitte.
Colones requient mandement.
Wait, never mind. I need so much more food.
Quid labour. Come sono la cose.
Siso me sito. Cose sera ma sonata.
Oh, fuck.
Mondes quid? Sito.
I need more houses.
Me plec.
Spero tu mande hoc est.
Momentesi, archier. Fade, archier. Perfecte. Parat, momentes. Ben, parat, archier. In avant.
I actually don't have enough archers for this. I think.
Parats pour la boue.
Tout se dit temps de retournar.
3, 4, 5.
Cos'è sera massonata?
Et chillin, dams de retournar. Tots odi comme me.
And where do I get more food? Down here. God damn it, I don't have like good food sources around. I
Si, comprends.
could like go really far. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. It's a bit risky if he, but considering I have map control, I'm the aggressor here. I'm feeling okay with that.
Parat, ambula. Parate, archier.
Oh,
Escolte bene. Io ma sono la come.
Momentesi, archier.
cool.
Parate, archier. Et chillin, si, bene.
1, 2, 3.
Sono la cose.
Go back on wood. Build villagers.
Parats pour labora. Si, bene. Benefect. Io ma sono la cose.
Yeah.
Momentesi, preparate, archier.
Buy food. And tier up.
Me plec.
That's how we do.
Felice et beat. Parats pour venir.
Also,
Et chillin de.
no, let's just fucking boom. That's how we do.
Vado labourar.
Get that wood line.
Parat, parat. Fuego. Demandes.
Rally the archers here.
Parate, archier. In avant. Spero tu me come demandes. Momentesi, archier.
Hmm.
Deus sei. Ryan Sopranov. Parat, in avant, archier. Preparate, archier.
Yeah, he's gonna be preparing now for it, right? Where is he? Where are your spearmen, buddy?
Sibolies, Chito equites. Passage in avant.
There they are.
Avant.
Arti comme le volets. Archier. Chacun ses Versailles.
Alas, ridet c'est votre ordre.
Archers, prenez vos armes. Obéis au commandement. L'ennemi va s'agir.
Chival à la sonde.
Archers, oyez, archers, allons priment.
Tous avant.
Archers, mes Jontenfer. Ne demeurez Quenslat Sukoi. Archers, archers à la vraie. On déguerpit, archers. Ne demeurez Quenslat Sukoi. Archers,
Incontinent. C'est le Tomstad.
archers, mes vos, archers,
À la sonde.
archers, archers à la vraie. Si, comme le volet. Le ferai-je donc? Archers, ne demeurez Quenslat.
Sommes en ordonnance.
Archers, si est.
Fuck.
On déguerpit, archers. Guerre, apparemment. Jontenfer, le ferai-je donc? Archers, allons priment. Le ferai-je donc? Archers, on déguerpit,
He has men at arms here, which sucks for me.
si est.
He's still gonna lose a bit, a lot of army. I'm trading well, you know. He's got horse archers too. Alright. He's actually chasing through the whole fucking map.
Commandement. Ainsi soit-il.
Archer, si est. Voilà ce qu'une Seyette doit valoir. De demeure X, Queensland, Tukoi. Archer, job tempe.
He doesn't know I have nothing. Pepe left.
Son Suisse. Attends. En or, chers. Obéis, mon destrier Imaigne. Je suis votre serveuse.
I am an idiot, by the way.
Oh yeah, là c'est moi exploit. Lors bâti, je sais.
That was terrible, terrible engagement as far as the macro goes. Capturing the sacred site. Oh yeah, I should be doing that too. I should be looking at doing things as well. So, let's see. Stables. 1, 2, 3, 4.
L'heure est de dictez-moi une berce compagnonne. Des compagnons. Mais ici, je gagne.
Access vos, retrayez vos à moi.
Longtemps bat-il demeurer. Oh, me faut bien, bien. Baïs. Tous te gars là, ouais. Oh, yes, les ordonneries. Comme un volette.
Oh me fra oil, si toast.
Besoin de...
Oh yeah, tu si comme volette. Ça est bel manuel. T'es donc besoigné. Ça oil. Manance, des guerres puissances, manance.
Now, boom, boom, boom.
Toast à l'oreille.
Uh-oh.
Access avant.
Au belestier.
This is bad.
Au belestocol.
I don't have enough army.
Attendez les commandements, manance.
Jet, avant, au belestier. Sileil.
Manance, manance. Nos devons salaire. Vestir toast à l'oreille. Advertance, tout le monde. Attendez les commandements, manance. Vestir reste en sauveur. Man reste pour la besogne, manance.
I lost. I actually lost. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo. Yeah, I threw too much of my army against him, and he was super committed to army. I was not producing villagers the whole time I was micring over the map. I should have let my army die and produced units instead, and I would have been in a better situation after that that bad engagement. And me sending my army across was stupid too. Like, why am I pushing when I'm building a second TC? Like, having the map presence was good, but yeah. Conflicting strategies, right? I'm playing, my Resonance early game was really good, but it was if you look at the villager count, like I did a lot of villager damage, but it didn't matter because I wasn't producing behind that. I forced him to overproduce military, and I didn't capitalize off that. He still got castle faster than I did. 1v1, and if you want to, sure. I don't know though, like, let me see. Are you sure though? Because last time we won, admittedly that was like when you just got the game. The last time we 1v1, it was pretty one-sided. Yeah, it was my first game, lol. True. All right, show me what you learned. Show me what you got. I'll 1v1 you. I'm going to the bathroom, and I'll be right back, and we do a 1v1. No, Magic Turtle. Alright, let me start up the custom game. 1 versus 2 mean Magic Turtle. That would be really fucking hard. I'm definitely not that good. Ah, if only there was a random map option. Hold on, Steam's showing me offline. I see you in game, so that's fine. I don't know what map to pick. Do the Noob River? Okay, Noob River. And I'm going to the bathroom. Invite player, Magic Turtle, invite to match. There you go. I feel like mangonels should do more damage as well from that previous game. Alright, starting. Not all players have indicated they're ready. Good luck. You too. Let's fucking go. Stream off. Alright. Chinese. Chinese is supposedly the best late game in the game, right? Because their bombards have better range, better HP. They have the fire lancers, so they can rush and kill all landmarks really fast. So yeah. We are going to need to be careful. Get an early advantage.
Parade pour la bourre.
Ici Vatos.
Si, oye, oye. Corso ambulo. Cavale para. Cum grande course.
Quedme. Parade.
Kedmandes. Cavallo ici. Expect. Si. Si voleis.
Wait, what's with this? Oh, it's the Danube. Wait, this is a weird setup for the Danube River. I'm so confused, actually.
La bourse. Ici Vatos. Cos'è sera massonata?
Cavale parat. Cum grande course. Ambulo.
Lots of wolves here.
Cavallo ici.
Where's my gold? It's down there.
Quid la bourre. LFC boys. Va de la bourra. Buon labour.
Monday squid. Corso obéissance. Oye, oye.
Where's my sheep?
Oye. Cum grande course.
Parade pour la bourra.
Danube. Where's my fucking sheep? Oh, there's one. There's two. Alright, oh, that's just one. Oh, that's still not bad. Oh, there's more.
Affecté.
Ooh, okay, that's a lot of sheep.
Cavallo ici.
Now we're rolling. Wait, what's with the resources? Wait, magic drill. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot I had the old. I was messing around with I'll just message magic drill. I was messing around with testing stuff out, and it somehow kept my my skirmish settings for some reason. That's so dumb. Entering game. Invite player, invite to match. Map setup. Game setup. Starting age 1. Starting resources standard. Oh no. Now he knows my early food strat. Well, I didn't see your early food strat. Don't worry about it. Map state. Concealed. Yeah. Good. There is no strat, everyone gets food. Yeah. Alright, good luck. You too. I had a pretty good start with the sheep there. It's a bit sad to have to end it like that.
Ensala. Si. Parat. Si.
Okay, my gold placement is a bit better. By a bit better, I mean a lot better.
Andes. Kerte. Ensala. Vado. Exploro. Si.
Che? Bene. Lavoro.
Ubi va? Exploro.
Okay, 2 sheep here. Let's go explore the middle.
Me? Ambulo. Passono. Ah, finit. Escolto. Ubi vado? In avant. Edifico.
Andes.
No sheep from the middle?
Si.
Really? Seems like sheep don't really spawn in the middle on this map, do they?
Cavallo.
That's fine.
Kerte.
Si. Ah.
Ensala. Vado. Cavallo.
Uh-oh.
Vado caver.
Escolto.
Oh my god!
Vado.
Yeah, he's got a shit ton of sheep. The heck?
Spero.
Parat. Si.
I'm probably not going to get any sheep over here because of that. But that's sort of fine.
Si. Parat. Bene.
I think that's fine. Like, I'll check out right down here. Oh, that's a relic. That's good to know. Explore the highlands.
Che? Quod?
And,
Escolto. Passono.
gonna go a bit greedy.
Ensala. Escolto.
Oh, nice. So you get some sheep down here.
Kerte.
That's very nice.
Vado. Me. Mandement. Orchestre. Mandes. Si.
Oh, fuck.
Paraz. Bene. Exploro.
That's terrible. Oh no.
Escolte. Capio.
That's actually so bad.
Laburo.
Mandes. Bene. Me. Exploro. Si.
Fake.
Parat. Si. Ah! Ensala. Ferro. Vado. Escolto.
Uh-oh.
Movo. Edifico.
Parat. Che. Ambulo. Laburo. Quad. Paraz. Edifico. Ensala.
Nice. I got him. I got his sheep. That's all I wanted. Cool.
Si.
Mandes. Escolto.
Nice. Very nice.
Exploro.
Alright, finish exploring the middle of the map here, and the nail that won the war. Getting that sheep will do it, exactly. So... some more villagers on gold. So I'm getting into feudal.
Si. Chierte. Vado.
Escolte.
Mandes. Parat.
Oh, he's walling off the middle? The fuck? Fuck you think you are?
Si. Ambulo.
Buon laburo.
Parat pour la minérance.
Et chelima. Movamos, vale tutti. Si, comprendo. Cos'è sarà massonata?
Pour son Robéan. Cavallo ici. Sette. Si. Oye, oye.
Okay, keep an eye on here.
Si sommes. Vado capere.
Wood cutting, improve. Making the villagers. Let's see if he's forgotten his villager there. Could be. Probably not, but could be. Did that not happen? Got way too much stone. That's an archery range. That's kind of the wrong building here.
Esperance Gloria! Quoi d'ordre Esperance Gloria! Caballo! Vamos y cost!
Labour y affecte.
That means I can go all in on knights, actually.
Pero tu mandament.
Cum grande course.
Obeyo. Orchest. Te escoltet!
Corsar obéissance.
Obeyo! Henley comes! Equite sunt comme me mandes! Obeyo! Obeyo! Dios!
Si, si voléis. Aïe, aïe.
Parat porvenir. Movenskito. Cos'è sera massonata?
Parade pour la bourra. Ici va.
I need to stop getting pop capped though.
Espero tu mandement! Siboliers! Caballo! Espera te move equites.
Si somes. Vino. Mondesque vido, si. Io massono la cose.
You must know la cose.
Te sunt paratos. Paratus et secund mandement. Siboliers!
Oh fuck.
Quid labour?
Et chillin, movamos, valetus.
Equites attendent ici! En linea equites! Cavalamus equites! Move equites! Equites sunt paratos! Equites quite! Si, comprendo! Parate equites, secund mandement. Si,
I need to not finish this wall. That's like really important. Get some vision here. I need food. A lot of food. Which I'm not sure how I'm gonna get because I haven't made a fucking fishing dock. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing a dock here. Dock leave. Dock arrive. Kinda wanna wall this off too. Yeah, I'm gonna.
en linea equites atten equites quite. Cavalamus equites.
Si somes. Moveni. Cos'è sera massonata?
Equites attendent ici, si comprende.
I don't know what you're doing.
Parate equites.
Not making the right unit, my buddy. My friend.
Escolte bien faite.
I know that's not enough food. There we go. That's not enough gold. Rip.
En linea equites. Vassal in avant. Siboliers. Parat equites sunt paratos. Cavalamus.
Parats pour la...
Et chillin vido, si. Vado la bourra.
En linea equites. Siboliers.
Do, do, do. Do, do.
Res attendent ici.
Okay, now we're fooding. Now we have critical mass to like take down this tower, I think.
Equites, quitte. À la tous des equites.
Cool.
Oiet, allons, ça prestus. Lors batige s'est. Oiet, tous vives exploitiers. Vecwer, oiet, la marche arrière moi prestus. Aderta, lors devant.
1, 2, 3.
Lors batige s'est.
Chevalier, droite. Incontinent. À la zone, chevalier. Pour votre service. Donne à la zone, chevalier. À la zone, chevalier.
Cool.
Que faut-il? Oiet, à votre commandement. Marche arrière moi prestus.
Those guys need to go on stone, actually. Boom. I need more gold. Veteran knights, augurs. Cool. I'm just gonna go off one. Oh wait, I have a second TC. I'm an idiot. This one's gonna deliver troops here. Villagers. Yeah. Let's go melee upgrades. Let's go melee upgrades. I need to build a house.
Mestier des mouets.
À la zone, chevalier.
Bonne besoin.
Uh-oh. Okay. People leave. You actually made units that counter my units. That's a good job. What you're supposed to do. Which means my people leave. Which means I need archers.
Que faut-il donc besoin si vais exploiteurs? Advertance de la cette mois exploité. Allons ça, Christus. Suites des marchandises.
Do I build a castle here? I think I do. I actually do. I want to be safe. Keep my trade route safe, rather. Uh-oh.
Si comme vos voldrez.
Oi, mais si, comme volets.
Chevalier! Friedens and von Order!
Acest mes vos, archer, le ferai-je donc?
À l'assaut, incontinent.
Announce! Au grand flanc!
Oh, he's backing off. Good.
Archer, archer, en la way! Archer, archer, archer! Archer!
Sommes cesse le temps de la frontière, mes seigneurs.
Announce! Reste à œuvrer! Acest mes vos, archers! Acest, archers!
Sommes, je suis votre
Okay.
serveur.
Using Springled for.
Incontinent.
Advertence, tous bons. Pour vos
À l'assaut, cesse le temps de la frontière, mes seigneurs. Pour votre service.
Archers! Sire! Devers archers!
Reste tous sommes. À l'assaut, c'est comme vos voldrez. Je suis votre
Acest mes vos, archers! Announce, announce, nostre bon salaire. Si vais express.
Alright, alright, alright. I see how it is.
Lorsque bâti, je s'essuie. Archers! Archers!
obéir, c'est vertu. Mon arway règne. Sommes tous commandement pour le chef.
Advertence, laissez-moi exploiter.
Bien vos droits est ma voix.
Oyez, tous le monde. Merci!
Reste, suis-ci le ferai ton toast. Incontinent.
Archers! Oyez, commandement!
Oyez, les ordonnances.
That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool.
Giovanni Bastir.
En besoin.
6. I need more wood.
Je vous amène mes rien.
Archers! Entrez! Entrez! Archers! Prenez vos armes!
Reste à un
Dictez vos commandements.
They're healing each other. Okay. That's fine.
Jouez votre plaisir.
Jouez votre plaisir. I need stone as well at some point, which we will get.
En besoin.
We will get it by going up here. Let's stockpile more.
Oyez, si, comme volets. Dos dialores.
Archers! J'obtiens terre.
What the fuck? What the fuck is he doing? Yo!
Besoigne. Reste pour la besoin. Annonce, manance. Ne besoigne.
Besoigne faire.
Ah, way too much
À
food.
votre commandement. Bien, bien, veille.
Way too much food. Which we can take care of by...
Besoigne. Taillez-moi, si vais exploiter.
Not enough wood, by the way, either. This guy, I need trebuchet. I still don't have enough wood. Fuck it, dude. Just put them all in wood. The villagers, really.
Annonce. À votre commandement. Giovanni Bastir.
Pour vos jouez votre plaisir.
Attendez, accepte, joyeux. Je suis votre serveuse.
Longtemps battu. Homme fort puissant Gwimi. Lorsque bâti, je s'essuie. Baillez-moi besoin.
Cool. What's going on? It's firing back. Okay, I understand what's going on. Here, shoot this. I need to work on my wood down here, which I am. Fuck yeah, that's a lot of gold. To buy some wood. Keep blasting trebuchets. Wait, why am I not tearing up? I'm an idiot. Oh god, I can't place it there. Okay. Just place it here, I guess. Okay. Cool. Wait, what the fuck? We have a tower here. Never mind. Oh my god! The fuck? I see how it is. Okay. I have no more workers on gold, by the way. Wait, where am I? Sécuriser l'engin de siège. Envoyé.
Les engins de siège sont prêts. Engin de siège assis. Un continent au ça, nous en tardons point. La quintaine est toute ruineuse. Voici les commandements. J'attends vos avis.
Prêt, suis pour vos...
Oyez tous. Voici les commandements.
J'attends vos advices. Point de repos pour les hardis. Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
Cool.
Ballon, c'est preste.
University. I need a university.
Assignez-nous de votre plaisir et d'ordonnance. Un hostel à Bastille.
Nous avons les commandements reçus. Ainsi sera fait.
Assist.
Prêt, Souda.
Un commandement.
On se fait. Nous accomplissons vos ordonnances.
Actually, I want to push down here. This is the way I'm gonna go.
Suivez l'engin. Assistez vos bâtons. Nous allons. Engin de siège. Will, à part main.
Let's roll out.
Preste, zoom.
Nos ordonnances sont là-dessus. Will, à part main.
Where's my food production? Oh, it's... I understand where it is.
Maintenant, prêt? Maintenant. Tous derrière. Oui.
Soigne prochaine.
Speaking of which, grab this. 1,000 gold.
Une œuvre bien aspectée.
Tout est ordonné. Nous accomplissons vos ordonnances.
Okay, never mind.
Colobrine chargée pour visser.
Les engins envoyés, Souda. Suivez l'artillerie. Ainsi sera fait. Suivez l'engin.
I want to fight experiment with my knights.
Tirez l'engin de siège.
Oh,
Envoyé. Engin de suivez l'engin. Avant.
I have this.
Assistez vos porte-feux, Souda. Tenez bien vos colobrines.
Les anges, nous attendons vos commandements.
Engin de siège. Assis.
Je défends nos attentes.
Ooh, GG. That was mostly win because of unit comp and stuff. GG. Yeah, you need to watch out on the I thought crossbows good against knights. Crossbows are good against knights, but you were making the Zuganus, weren't you? The Chinese crossbows. Like if you or at least I think you are. Let me double check the replay. Question mark? There you go. The Zuganus are terrible against against knights. It's the actual crossbows that are good against knights. And even then, it's kind of relative because, like, it depends on. It really depends on if the knights can get on top of the crossbows. If you don't kite them, then they can do a fair bit of damage. Damn, you had all the relics on your side of the map. But I saw you didn't pick up this one, so I imagine you didn't pick up the others either. Alright, so you're going the Barbican of the Sun. I see. I guess you expected me to be like aggro here? The proxy in the middle is kind of weird, early game as well. But yeah, generally going archery range in Feudal Age against a French player is a mistake. What you need is barracks. You needed pikemen. Alright, this was archers, so those lose. Barbicans is the only good choice mostly. Other landmarks fall off pretty hard when base sprawls. Okay. I see. If you say so. My knights were like stuck on the other side of the wall. Oh no, this is because I have your vision. Never mind. Yeah, so like you invested a lot here, and my knights just counter this. But then, yeah, then you're going for crossbows, I guess. Okay, you do have a barracks. You're making pikemen. But you're making Zuganu. Zuganus aren't crossbows. ineffective versus armored targets. If those are crossbows, if those are crossbows, you would have destroyed my my knights. Still prefer AoE 2 HD edition. That's fair. I like AoE 4. Yeah, you have half the right unit composition. The Springald is useless because resource-wise, because I don't have any siege. It still does decent damage, but the Zuganus are good against my archers, though. The Zuganus are good against my archers. What is maximum population in AoE 4? It's 200. You also invest a lot of stone in this, even though I haven't pressured here. This could be a castle. Well, it's not that much stone, never mind, I'm exaggerating. It's really not that much stone. Oh yeah, this is when you go for the side push. You're gonna like kill all my villagers here, and I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention at all. This was terrible of me. But by now I notice, and I bring my army back. Hey, I'm like, you have a bunch of Springals, but the Springals got patched. So they're really not that good against normal units, resource-wise. I just play with bots now. Okay. I like playing against players. Yeah, it was just a wrong unit composition. Archery range first against French is a mistake. You should be going barracks first to have some early pikemen against harass. Yeah, I was blue there. And Springalds are only good against siege, basically now. Would have been chased down by knights anyways. Yeah, you can't kite with Springals anymore. Springals got nerfed. They're not a be-all end-all unit that destroys everything. Pre-patch, your Springals would have killed a lot more of my knights. Should have all in them onto the trebuchets earlier in the side attack, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe also your side attack, you should have... I don't know, I guess you didn't really have siege. You could have like built... I wasn't paying attention. You could have gone in and killed all my villagers, honestly. Oh, it was... Nah, I recuperated from that after. I don't know. You did destroy my gold mine, which was really bad for me. Can you still house all troops before releasing them? What do you mean by that? House all troops before releasing them? You want to try another one, Magic Turtle, by the way? Sure? Okay. Or we could do like 2v2s. I'm down for a 2v2. Oh, okay. Then let's leave the custom. And invite you to group. Invite to group, Magic Turtle. Alright, I'm gonna start queuing and I'm gonna hop into Discord. If you want to chat, if... Hello. In a castle, you could put all troops in the castle. Then, if a sneak attack, you can release all for surprise defense. Oh yeah, you can put up to 15 troops in a castle. Absolutely. Castles can contain troops. Town centers can contain troops. Towers, your main town center, your landmark town center can contain 20. Your other town centers can contain 10, and towers can contain 5.
Why is Holy Roman Empire so bad?
It's really good. What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they're really weak against like any of like the top like Chinese, English. They don't
Holy Roman will have is one of the few factions that has like a huge feudal age advantage.
You mean because of economy?
Because of units, they get early men at arms. There's no good answer in feudal age to heavily armored units.
They're not very good.
They are
Everybody
really
says
good.
they're.
So the thing is, like a Holy Roman Empire can. A Holy Roman Empire can do, for example, a feudal age all-in with rams and men at arms. This is just really strong. As an example, Mongols and English, we're probably gonna get all-in. Especially since we have the late game, since you have Chinese. Like you got the best siege weapon, bombards and stuff.
Don't worry. I don't know what map we're on, but I'll try to build walls.
It's a choke point map, so walls can be effective. It's Altai.
Yeah, I love stone walls with towers. It's like.
Yeah, I was saying also, you can, like like the stone walls and towers are cool and all, but you can also you could have been building castles. I guess what I'm trying to say.
Ubi va Est. Passono. Exploro. Cavallo. Chiette.
Which, admittedly, a castle against a bunch of trebuchets that are sieging it, it's less good, but still. And I don't know how much stone you had, but if you had spare stone, then the castle would have been really strong, I think. Wait a second.
Ascolto. Comprendo. Edifico.
What's my goal there?
Ubi vado? Che? Movens. Tabou.
Andes. Vado.
Wait, what? I'm confused by this map. I thought we were on a different.
We're on a map that has we're on high ground. There's a low ground in the middle, and that's it pretty much.
Finiti.
Ah, finit.
Exploro. Vado. Bene. Ogest. Bene.
English and Mongols, right?
Ascolto. Chiette. Parat. Si.
Okay, I have some good. We might be able to wall off really easily on this map, honestly.
Vado. Ensala. Vado. Chiette. Ascolto. Bene. Mandes. Cavallo. Exploro. Si.
Okay, I found one sacred site down here. You got another one, and there's 3 of them. So the last one's got to be somewhere
Vado.
on the bottom.
Me. Ascolto. Laburo. Parat. Si.
Ooh, lots of sheep. That's really good.
Chiette. Bene. Ensala. Si.
Okay, found the Mongol player down here.
Si.
Wow, this map is big.
Yeah, it's huge.
Escol procedo. Secco.
Me.
Si.
Ubi va movo. Edifico.
Parat. Kitamus. Masono.
Mandes. Cavallo.
Okay, found the 3rd sacred site.
Cavallo. Vado.
Spero.
Ensala. Vado. Sì. Parat. Cavallo. Chette. Escolto.
I'm very confused about the like where the choke points are, the elevation changes and stuff.
Yeah, pretty much the same.
Actually, put some more on gold.
Ubi vado. Vado.
Oh my god, I do this so often.
Loro. Bene. Escolto.
Built a mining camp at my forest.
Oh, yeah, I do that from time to time. It sucks.
Mandes. Vado. Vado. What? Parat. Cavallo.
Have they scouted you yet? Do you know?
I don't think so.
Escolto.
Okay.
But I might have missed them, but I'm pretty sure I did not.
Right.
Parat.
No feudal agers yet.
Escolto. Sì.
Sì. Ubi vado. Vado. Laburo.
La Esperance. Mandes Qued. Sans obéissance. Colonnes sunt ici. Mandes Qued. Move. Vado lavorare. Mandevant, colonne, ici va dos.
Point d'ordre. Io te pelo l'inimi.
Oh, he fucking got my villager. Oh, that's fine. I got his Khan and 3 of his. He brought me 3 sheep.
Comprendo.
Let's call it a. Let's call it a wash.
Caval parat. Perfecté. Ambulo. Qued Mandes. Cavallo ici.
Obeio. Parate, quites. Sivolier.
Wait, me. Quito. Si, capo.
Fuck, I wasn't building villagers. That's bad, actually. It's really bad.
Parat porvenir. Qued labor. Movo. Io ma sono la cose.
Quites attendez.
Parat porvenir.
Quedam. Quites sunt paratos. Equites quite.
Labor speranza.
Qued
Ito.
labor.
Capere? Bene.
Linea equites. Move equites. Come montes.
Okay, that guy's late on his feudal. Hella late.
In avant. Si, comprendo.
Si.
Equites secund mondement.
I wish I had my scout with me here.
Et chillin mandement. Si, bene. Vado lavorare. Tutto dite.
Equites attendentici. Come mondes. Optime. En linea equites. Bene. Cavalamus equites.
Oh.
Secund mondement.
Yeah, there we go.
Equites.
Al contra e contra me.
Colonne, Tams de retourna.
Bien fait.
Parate equites. Vassals, in avant. Cito equites. Secund mandement. Parate cavalamus equites.
Oh,
Quito!
okay.
Equites sunt hoc est. Equites quite.
Tuts o escoltams de retornar. Io ma sono la cosa.
Equites attendent ici. Paratus et pom ocest. En linea, vassals in avant. A la tous de equites. Move equites!
Et chilimam demont. Ci sovido, si.
How are you doing?
Cose sera ma...
Parate equites.
I'm doing okay.
Comprendo.
Okay. Because I fucked up the. I had early aggression from the from the English player, but I fucked up the.
Sibolier.
Quel? Me?
I fucked up the. What's his name?
Vado labura.
The.
Parate equites. Move equites.
The Mongol player, like really bad.
Comprendo.
Mandes quid. Movens Quito. Ici va tost. Camino.
Could I wall off here? Yeah, I could.
Cose sera ma sonata.
Equites sunt paratos. Equites quite.
Still has no one on gold here.
Equites quite. Obeyo. Come montes. En linea equites. Equites attendent. En linea. Cavalamus equites. Equites sunt paratos. Secund mandement.
Si voleis.
Parade pour venir.
Parate equites. Ocest.
Lots of pikemen here. Let's finish building this. You'll be fine.
Equites comme mondes. Si, comprendo. En linea equites. En linea equites quite. Equites sunt paratos. Vassals in avant. Equites quite. Assult equites. Sibolies. Assult equites. Move equites. Ocest. Equites attend cavalamus equites. Equites at sicum parate equites. Cavalamus equites. Equites sunt vassals in avant.
Ketman commandes. Labour sperans. Si, comprende. Io ma sono la cosa.
I know, that's useless.
Parate en linea. Move equites. Move equites. Equites en linea. Equites quite. Equites quite. Equites sunt cavalamus equites.
Okay, I should go harass the English player, I think.
Parats pour labora. Si, vede. Camino.
You should?
Io ma sono la cosa.
Or were you saying I should?
We should? I don't know.
Cavalarios parats.
But gotta keep some scouts around.
Comprendo.
Can you move your green scout a bit closer to the English player so we have an eye on what he's doing? Won't mind.
You mean the blue player?
Yeah.
I'm the green player.
Oh yeah, the blue player.
Quid labor? Sito. Vado laburar. Quid labor? Colonnes, parade, c'est prendre.
Parate equites. En linea equites. Orchest. À la touche equites.
Oh fuck, I'm upcapped.
Merci, boys. Cos'è sera massonata? Quid labor? Ovenskito. Cos'è sera massonata? Buon labor. Colonnes requient mandement. Mauvais colonnes. Benefect. Io ma sono la cose.
Equite, move equites. Si, comprendo. En linea vassal, equites a te secund mandement. Parate equites. Chevalier. Equites paratos. Equites sunt paratos. A la tous de equites! Cavalamus equites. Equites sunt paratos, Chevalier. A la tous de equites! Cavalamus equites. Equites at equites quite. Equites sunt pas secund mandement.
Quid labor?
Tuts, vamos, vale tuts. Cos'è sera massonata?
Equites attendentici. Cavalamus equites.
Cool. Oh fuck, I lost my tutors. Never mind. That's fine.
What was their count?
Just longbowman for the English player, and I forced a lot of pikemen out of the other guy.
Parate, si, comprendo.
Oh, cav archers for the Mongol.
Vassals, in avant.
Where's my? Oh, there she is.
Sito.
Is there even a passage here? So.
Monastial pour la bataille.
Si sommet. Toutes audite. Comme me.
Parade pour laboura.
Vado laburar.
Nine.
17 beat.
Mandesquet. Movenskito. Vado laburar.
Manens, reste à œuvrer. Chevalier Bastir. Longtemps bâti.
Oh, I haven't built a market yet. That's a big mistake.
Lors batige s'estuie.
Honor reste d'obéir.
Lost one of my knights.
Or somme reste tous certes. Chevalier, ridets en bon ordre.
En besogne. Giovanni Basti.
À l'arson, chevalier.
Is there actually a passage here? No, there isn't.
Avant, mes seigneurs.
Bonne besogne expect.
Cool.
Homme faut attendet. Liguer puissance, manans. Nesti reste en jambert. Besoin à faire? Si, comme un volet. Tous de y'a là,
Reste tous, sommes prest. À l'arson, chevalier. À l'arson, chevalière.
Oh.
Cesse le temps
Que faut-il donc pour vos services? Lors Batige s'estue.
Chevalière, à l'arson, sommes on ordre. Je suis votre honnête moi incontinent.
Oh, you're getting rammed on your walls.
16 belles manuels.
Obéir, si comme vos voldrez.
Besogne. Ouais, y vais donc. Toast Yalowitz. Bonne besogne expect. Bayets moi. Besogne. Annonce manance. Lors Batige s'estue. Que faut-il donc?
Oyetz.
Si vais exploiter.
Donnez-moi vos avis. Reste tous, sommes prest. Chevalière, à l'arson, chevalier, si comme vos voldrez.
Prest suisse de vos services.
Dicte-moi ça avant. Perfect à l'arsan.
Oh non, sommes en ordonnance.
Où dois-je, Rider?
Voyez apertisez votre courage, compagnon. Juste
Oyetz les ordonnes. Marchiez, rien mouette.
Pour vos servir. Certes.
Meilleur talenté.
Bien vos oreilles.
Nos prenons chevalier, certes. Redet en bon ordre.
Dicte-moi. Il faut être avant.
That's a lot of cav archers. Which means what I need is normal archers.
Sommes en ordre incontinent.
Which also means what I need is more.
Reste tous, sommes prêts.
Oyetz, annonce ça. On arrête moi mon Versailles. Annonce ça, Trestuts. Chevalier Bastille.
Oh, me faut travail.
Chevalier, pour votre service.
A Chespes vos, Archer, le feu.
Reste si vous. Dicte votre
Oh, me faut.
Advertence,
Mm-hmm.
I might need some help over here.
That's
Might
gonna
want to
be
push this
hard.
way.
Archers, Archer.
Reste tout, je suis votre serveuse.
I can't really right now.
Archers, Archer.
Sommes à l'arson.
So there's a huge cav archer army around here, around these parts.
A Chespes, demeurez, point slats to coin.
Reste tout, pour votre service.
Archers, Archer, en la voie. Yo tiens mon siège.
Oyetz, laissez-moi exploiter. Lors devant Snors à l'air. Dos dialogues. Oui, d'accord.
Archers, Archers, Archer, Archers. Les commandes obéissent aux commandements. Oyetz, tout le monde. Longtemps, Vatsil.
Attendez les commandements, manans. Lors Batige s'estue. Oyetz, tout le monde. Oyetz,
Oh,
si vais exploiteur. Advertence, tout le monde.
Sommes, je suis votre serveuse. Cesse le temps d'advance.
Archers, Oyetz, Archers, Archer, en la voie.
À l'arson, avant, mes seigneurs.
Pour vos servir.
Besoin y a fait.
Belle manoué. Oyetz, tout le monde. Dos dialogues. Oyetz, les ordonnances.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Chevalière, reste pour un stier. Certes.
Archers, prenez Archers, Oyez, commandement.
Oh, me fa au trail. Si, comme volets.
Okay, you're doing fine. I think.
Je vais. Reste tous sommes prêts.
Feel like you're doing fine.
Yeah, but I want to
Trading
push
post.
this
Where's
way.
your trading post?
No, I don't. It's
What does it look like? Oh, there it is. We can start setting up trading stuff.
Wait, what the fuck? Why are so many villagers? Oh, I was collecting food.
Engins se meute.
Oyez, les ordonnances. Lors bâtis, je sais.
Need stone as well.
Oyez, tous le monde. Marche arrière, mouet, restos. Non, stialo,
Messieurs des moins. Accespet vos, ne demeurez point. Archers, votre temper.
Alarson, ridet sen.
Reste suisse de vos services. J'aille bien votre plaisir.
Announce, en France.
Archers, Oyez, commandement.
Sommes si comme vos voudrez.
Advertence, tout le monde. Que faut-il donc besoin
Que
de-
faut-il donc? Oyez, à votre commandement. Advertant, la 7 mois, exploit.
2,
Donc,
3.
comme monsieur demeurait.
Tous sommes prêts. Alarson, chevalier.
Or actendons ordonnance.
Besoin à faire? Voir, y vais donc. Ce sera moult bien assouvi.
Avez-vous comment à vos ordres suis? Une de franquure de ce manoir. Suis pour vos ailes.
Suis pour Will, j'y l'ai pas compris.
Attendez-vous de moi, j'allais au lieu. Un hostel à Bastille.
J'attends vos advertences. Voici les commandements. Allons, sans intermoyer. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Cool.
Tenez quelqu'un t'en abattre.
Nous attendons. Un saint soit-il fait.
Point de repos pour les...
Oyez tous, voici les commandements. Bien, prestons à votre point.
Ah, je suis fier de moi.
Point de repos optimé, j'y vais. J'ai bonne maîtrise de ce cas. Présuis pour vos étiers. Un hostel à Bastille. Avez-vous commandement pour Trestos? Écoute les ordonnances. Bien sûr. Trestos, nous avons un port. Allez, allons, sans intermoyer.
Clé dans Lost.
Les com qui même aillent après moi.
Ancient crypto. What? What you talking about?
Tout suit à votre plaisir. J'obéirai. Or donc m'incline à votre plaisir.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Si fais-je un continent. Moult me plaît d'œuvrer en forest.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Optimé. J'y vais. Bien comprendre. Y vais.
Advertence, voici les commandiens. Restos à votre point. Oyez tous, nous avons un port. Allez. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Advertence. Voici les commandements. Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
Running out of wood.
Voyez tous. Voici les commandements. Si fais-je un continent.
Got a big fight going on.
Assouvi.
Okay.
Tire votre advertence. te me plaît.
Reste tous, écoute les ordres. Allons, sans intermoyer.
I don't.
Bien, bien, je le
I think I'm winning the fight.
À la mine, si
I
tu
hope
t'as
you
pas.
are.
Nous ainsi
I ain't doing shit. This is ally green? No, it's just you against him. Yeah, we're winning. We're winning hard.
Fait, archer, marchons sans... Point de repos pour les hardis.
Advertance. Voici les commandements.
Autant couper comme il en faut.
les commandements viennent.
Advise pour votre engin.
Je avant, un sang à l'arrière-garde. Nous allons
Let's see
avoir
what's
les
walled off here.
présence. Compagnons, avant, un sang à l'arrière-garde.
Présuit.
Reste tous. Et...
Oyez, à vos ordres, suis.
Oyez qui même aille après moi.
Advise pour vos... Nos accomplissements.
Reste tous, écoute les ordres. Bien, avez-vous commandement pour Moué? Où il serait un hostile.
Oyez les commandements. Avant. Cuidez au butin.
Interesting.
J'attends ma besoin. Advertant, votre plaisir est ordonnance.
Les moult me plaît votre présence, compagnons.
Oh, no more buildings here.
Un sang à l'arrière-garde.
This guy's moved on. Oh,
Honneur. Point de merci.
oh shit.
Oyez, voici les commandements.
Le costière, ai-je point envoyé des ennemis?
Si même aille après moi.
He's moving towards his ally.
Will, Gilet va comprendre.
Le chant moult me plaît votre présence.
It's good for us.
À vos ordres.
Je tire votre advertance. Si le fait à tout est
Yeah, you're like we're only playing against one player actually.
nous attendons vos commandements.
Oh wait.
Reste tous et allons, sans intermoyer. Oyez, bien. Reste tous avec moi. Ce sera moult bien assouvi.
Juste est notre cour, c'est un honneur. Ce sera pour moi honneur. Nous les mettrons juste.
Yeah, we win.
I need more siege.
Bien, bien, je le
Ah, you're fine.
Bien, reste tous avec moi. Maintenant, nous attendons les commandements, maintenant. Maintenant, nous avons un port. Allez, à vos ordres, je suis. Si, fais ça.
Juste est notre cour de chevalier. Avant, un sang à l'arrière-garde.
Assignez-nous donc aucune besoin.
Nous attendons vos commandements.
They have no economy. Like, literally all their villagers are dead.
Le chant nous attend. Point de merci.
I don't know why they're not giving up.
Mets vos avoirs. Avant. Un sang soit-il
Oh,
fait.
I see some villagers here. Oh, there's a lot of what the fuck? That's where all Red's villagers were.
L'ennemi sera vaincu et
What are they doing?
They're trying to garrison in the town center.
reste souple pour la bataille. Moult me plaît votre présence, compagnons.
Engin de siège, tout est ordonné.
Nous attendons vos commandements. Je défendrai nos ennemis. Juste est notre cause, chevalier. Le champ nous attend. Nous allons avoir les commandements.
Damn, why aren't they giving up? Actually making us, like, kill everything one by one. Finally. GG.
Amazing. We did it.
Hey, blue hasn't... Oh, there you go. Finally. Ooh. That was mostly on you. You like... I don't know what the Mongol player... the Mongol player was super behind it also because I killed a shit ton of his villagers early.
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. They were just playing super, super passively, but it didn't even really seem like they were doing it for a reason. I don't know.
Yeah, I
they're
think we were just against, like, worse players overall.
true. Oh yeah, look at that total unit count. Well, I was in the lead till the very end.
Yeah. Hmm. You are in the lead. Yeah, I don't know. They never came to fight me either.
Blue pushed out to I tried to take a relic, and they were attacking my walls. But yeah, I don't know. It's like they never really made an army large enough to actually take it.
Yeah.
And
I guess blue also came to harass my villagers early on. Red also tried. Well,
okay. They might have
Red
just totally focused on you at the start and then put them really far back.
Yeah, I mean he only got like one villager or something. It really wasn't a big deal. And like while blue was attacking my villagers, my knights were rampaging in red's in the Mongol players' backline, so it was a fair trade-off. Gold is a shit going. I'm queuing another one.
Okie dokie.
This is gonna be the last one. God, they're so long, those games too. Like, why? Those guys should have fucking surrendered ages ago.
Well, have you been to the Cordouan Lighthouse? Cordouan?
No,
I don't know
what
how
is
to
that?
pronounce it. It's in France, dog. It's a World Heritage Site.
You're right. I should have seen every single landmark in France.
Mm-hmm.
There was no excuse.
How do you pronounce it? Cordouan.
I would need to see how it's spelled.
Cordouan.
Cordouan? Cordouan.
Cordouan. Yeah, I liked my pronunciation better.
Okay. You do you. So what's special about the lighthouse?
I don't know. It was built in 1584, I think.
You don't know and you want me to go see it?
It's really old, okay? That's the point.
Okay. French Pass. Oh god, this map. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how to control the middle. You know this map?
Yeah.
Cool. It's all gonna be about that mid control.
Oh my
Chinese
God.
Abbasid.
I think I'm just gonna try to not tower rush, but basically seize the middle really fast with walls and stone walls and towers.
That's not necessarily a good idea, but we can try. I lost on the earlier today in trying that on this map with early walls. You just really can't defend them, right? The opponent makes a couple scouts and they can take down your walls and
with towers.
Stuff. Oh yeah, sure.
Escolto. Parat. Cavallo. Exploro. Cavallo. Exploro. Vado. Mandes. Escolto. Si.
Escolto. Okedo. Ma sono.
Parat. Chierte. Sì.
Hmm.
Sì. Vado.
Nit. Che vado. Laburo.
I'm making a mistake already.
Ensala.
Late.
Bene.
I have to live with it. Should have built the. Should have gone for the wood line. That's actually close to my TC.
Sì. Sì. Vado. Vado. Andes. Escolto.
Is there no sheep here?
Sì. Escolto. Esploro. Bene. Cavallo. Vado. Escolto. Chiente.
Ubi vado.
Oh, there's a sheep
Escolto.
wandering on my
Uh,
base.
Do you need these sheep? Are you like rid of? I just took one by accident. But do you need sheep?
Bene.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just complaining because I'm not finding any. Like I explored half the map and I found one sheep.
Was it? Yeah, there's some behind you.
Escolto.
Yeah. I was gonna leave them for you and just go out on the map, but haven't been
I'm
lucky.
doing pretty good.
Escolto.
Mais
Parat. Cavallo.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice.
Vado.
Don't give me all those sheep.
Quod comprendo. Laburo.
Esploro. Vado. Sì. Bene. Escolto.
Mandement. Orchestre. Sì. Bacchus. Escolto.
Parat. Vado.
Yeah, this delays my feudal age too,
Sì.
because I couldn't come back earlier with sheep. I'm just gonna explore
Chierte.
side of the map.
Che?
Sala. Bene. Cavallo.
Sfero. Movo. Edifico. Che
Andes. Vado.
Dog. Jesus, they need to fix this fucking targeting cursor shit.
Sì.
What's going on?
Sono.
I just couldn't select my own building to target, to supervise.
Oh,
Sala.
yeah.
Sì.
Okay, green's got an early barracks. Definitely ready for I'm gonna make pikemen out of it. Pikemen.
Parat. Sì.
No early stone though.
Cavallo.
So I'm on my berries. I just want to keep an eye on what's going on here.
Mais
Sala. Chierte.
Unit production. What's yellow doing? Barracks as well. They're ready for my night aggro.
Cavallo.
Doesn't mean I can't do it, but
Sì.
I'll be chill.
Escolto.
I'm gonna bring my sheep back and then go back into scout. Do I get survival techniques? I don't think I need it.
Oh man, my fuel's slow. Sorry. Pretty slow.
Io ma sono la cose.
Si? Oye, oye. Ambulo. Cum grand cum.
La Monday Squad. Y affect.
Paratus et promptus. Si, comprendo.
Parat porvenir. Vido, si.
I'm gonna make my trading post back here.
Cose sarà massonata.
Quid orden?
Oh, yellow is building rams
Vado laburar.
Where?
at his base.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's okay. That's really dumb.
In effect. Quid labour?
Do you have it? Okay, I'm just gonna trade here.
Obeio. Equites sunt paratos. Move equites. Parate equites quite.
Caval parat. Perfecte.
Monday Squad.
Tuts odi.
Sito. Si, comprendo. Vamos, valetuts. Cose sarà massonata. Ascolte bene. Voglio capire.
Labor speranza.
En linea equites. Sivaliers.
Monday Squad. Escolte. Y affect. Vado labor.
Equites attendent ici. Cavalamus equites. Equites
Ally under
sals
attack.
in avant.
He has a bunch of spearmen.
Sivaliers.
It does.
Equites quite. Comme mondes. Equites sunt paratos. Okay. Espero tu mandament.
But I lost. Oh my god, the pathing was terrible there. Let's just pretend that's fine.
Quid orden? Comme mondes.
I never brought the sheep back. That sucks. Rip.
Tuts
Okay, what the fuck is wrong with this?
Et chillin comme me. Vado laburar. Si, quid labour. Inhérence. Io ma sono la cose.
Colonnes parat. Colonnes parti.
Let's see, how are you gonna do this? Like this? Yeah.
Io ma sono la cause.
Que demandes? Cavallo ici.
Need some way of spending food. Let's just make scouts.
Labor speranza.
Scouts fighting your duders.
Yeah, he's gonna die. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Cavallo ici.
Quid orden?
Colones requient mauvais colones.
I should do some walls, I think.
In avant, colones.
That sucks. That's really early.
Non después.
Arrière pas.
Quel labu? Sì, bene. Vado labura. Parat porzito. Io ma sono la cose.
Sagitainas. Parate, archers.
Mandemans, colones. C'est qui est colones?
Should I wall this? I'll wall this.
Cause sera maçon.
Es vado kitost.
Momentesi, archer. Vade, archer.
Qued, camino. Io ma sono la
Right.
cosa. Parat po ici va tost. Cose sera maçonnata.
Ordine attention. Orchestre. Pace move.
Quedabour? Colonne vido, si.
Out second fondement.
I'm really late on the castle age. Great.
Colones, parti.
Great.
Qui ties colones? Colones, c'est qui est colones?
I love it.
Sito. Vado laburar.
Tolme bien. Quitamus.
Parat porvin provenskito. Cose sarà massonata. Tut sodite. Capere? Bene.
Audite milites.
Uh-oh.
Equites. In avant.
That's not good.
Es facile. Cavalier.
Do you think you need some
Mandemans, si, bene.
units sent over?
Labour,
Tolme bien. Quitamus.
Preparate, archer. Parate, archers. Audience. Archer.
Attention. Chevalier. Ordi si. Comprendo. Io soy la morte.
Parate, Nintendo.
I think I need
En desqued.
here.
Parate, archers. Audience. Obedio.
Tolme come mondes.
Cool. So I need to sell wood. Buy some food so I can finally hit the castle.
Tut sodite. Temps de retournar. Io ma sono la cose.
Attention. Novos ordines.
Parat porvenir.
Okay,
Vado labura.
we're gonna figure this out. Why do you have pikemen at my home?
Well, I wasn't sure if you were under.
Oh no, I was fighting at my
Where
wall.
needed.
Sorry, I wasn't clear.
Well, yeah, no, I looked at it, but I just wanted to, because it's a big map. I wanted to send them sort of closer.
Cool.
Qued, mais. Ineras. Vado laburar.
Audite ferir l'ennemi.
Archer. Archer. Allons, prima. Le ferai-je donc? On déguerpit. Archer. Archer. Obéis au commandement.
Besoin à faire. Suis sans quimi.
Dos archers. Prenez Yotiens mon siège.
Sois avant. Compagnon.
I need you to wall off aggressively.
Archer. Archer. Archer en la voie.
Okay. Actually, never mind.
Yeah, I can move out and start walling up.
Getting rammed, ranched.
Wait, right now? I mean, do you
not in my base, my aggressive wall.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
I'm just gonna give up on this. That's what I'm gonna do. No food production, that's boggers.
Oyetz, tous devant. Allons, s'adresse tous. Oyetz, les ordonnances. Giovanni Bastille. En besogne.
Adertan, marchiez arrière moi, tous. Archers, les commandements viennent, c'est comme le volet.
Attendez les commandements.
Archers, on déguerpit, Archers.
Baillez moins besoin, suis sans voix. Suis sans quimine.
I don't know if I can fight that. Maybe I shouldn't be pussing out, but...
Advertans, lors devant nos salaires.
Build the castle right here.
Tostia Lorez.
Mestir des mouets. Oh, me faut.
Oil, merci comme volets.
Food production.
Advertans, marche arrière, mouet restos.
Or...
Oyetz, les. Lors devant nos salaires. Lors bâtige s'essuie. Besoin à faire. Il trèche sans nul arrest. Pour vous servir.
Access Orbos.
Archers, le ferai-je donc?
Attends.
Access mes archers, allons priement.
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Suis sans quemine.
Bonne que faut-il donc besoin à votre commandement. La 7 moins exploité. Chevalier Bastille.
Belle manouer. Oil, mestière de mouet. Il trèche sans nul arrest. Manouer assouvi.
Manans, preste à ouvrir. Vos amènes pitance.
Coréo, je fais vos commandements.
Besoigne à faire? La 7 mouet exploité. Voir, il baisse donc. Lors bâtige s'estue.
Mon arc est prête. Besoin à faire?
Oyetz, lors devant. Oyetz, tous devant.
Oh.
Archers mes votes, archers. Archers, en avant. Le demeure est point slash. Archers, le demeure est point.
I lost. Well, not yet, but it's
What?
rough. I just
What?
entire fucking army
Why
here.
don't you ask for help?
Because they rolled up on me. I didn't know they rolled up. Okay. Like if I'd known. I know things are so dire, okay?
Oh god. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I
Borbiston.
had not enough army. Not the right army either. Actually, I had the right army. I just didn't have enough archers, really. Don't build walls. I need your help, not your walls.
Well, my army's not even here yet, but
Your nest of these is attacking the wrong thing, by the way. He got his rams. So that's good. I have no unit production almost.
Commandement en sus, baron destrier. Surveille à votre commandement.
You have some AFK crossbowmen in my base. Where's my... You should spread out your units. You know how there's unit formations? Against nests of these, you really need to spread them out. With the C, it's the C hotkey.
oh no, I fucked up waypoint.
I don't know about this aggressive towering, honestly. Don't want to hate, but it's
What are you talking about?
Oh,
How does it hurt? How does it not help?
I don't know. I guess it doesn't hurt, but it doesn't really do anything either.
Yeah,
If they can stop the construction.
stop them from chasing. Well, if they can stop the construction, sure.
I just need to rebuild all my unit production, I guess.
Vives exploitières. Que vali bastir. Manuel assouvi. Belle lors battige s'estui. Que faut-il donc besoigner? Oi, si toast.
I need you to attack. Can you? Actually, do you have enough? I don't know if we have enough to attack, honestly. I should never rebuilt the blacksmith there. I think you can attack. Like, your units aren't doing anything.
Yeah, because I was
I'm macroing, yeah.
sort of attacking. I don't know if I can attack into that.
I mean, you have a lot of units. I guess you need Springles for the... I need to rebuild my entire unit production, so it's gonna be a while. He's got a lot of camels charging your trebuchet. I don't have enough wood to build Springles anyways. Alright, no.
Oj, vestiaire de moi. That's right. Oyets de si comme volets. Pouvons savoir vestiaire de bois.
Entière, obéis au commandement.
He's pushing in. Okay, we can commit. I think I'm gonna dive his, I'm gonna try to dive his... Never mind, he's got pikemen.
Oh, nice, you dive in the treasure ship.
And his villagers, he's building a fucking castle here. He's gonna build it. We lost. Fuck. I should have expected them to push in this fast, like after they took down my walls. I should have walled more conservatively, generally speaking.
Hey, it was a good try.
GG. Alright, I'm done.
A GG, as they say in France.
Yep. Good night. See ya.
All right, peace.
That took a lot on me. I maybe want to do a 1v1 just to chill. The 2v2s are and like more than 1v1s, it's like really long games and it's just really tiring. I guess because it's late as well. It's been 6 hours and a half that I've been streaming, so probably okay to stop here. All right, thanks for watching. I'm gonna just go chill. Peace. Need to sleep.